NPCs, your cards are up.
Noses, just let me know when you're coming down.
Alright.
I'll be down with them.
Sure.
Lady Noses, I am your escort from the keep.
Alright, fine. What the hell was that noise anyway? There is so much going on down there. Isn't someone supposed to be watching? Anyone?
Oh no.
Has anyone seen the Capitano today?
We have not had a report from the gate guard.
No.
We can always investigate.
I don't think
Perhaps
even...
the sergeant is
Even
no, huh?
I
I don't even think he got out of bed
here.
today.
So what the hell is your gate guard doing?
It is like that he's drunk. We've had some issues in the past.
Well, then I'm assuming he's losing his position. Someone else will be up there, too? Yes?
If that is the case, the guard will be changed.
Immediately. 2, 3, I don't care. Well, what are you standing around for?
You're not the fucking Capitano.
Well, where the hell is the Capitano? So you do nothing
He's
until
not
he
around
shows
here,
up?
miss.
Absolutely nothing.
Come on.
Morning.
Can do it, I guess, huh?
My ears are
Complete
ringing.
waste. I'll make sure more is ringing if you don't get a move on it. Go look.
Are you not coming with us?
Hey, where are we going?
No wonder the Capitano fucking hates her.
Can't even believe it. Capitano's not here to tell you to do anything, so you what? Sit on your asses.
Certainly don't listen to her.
Becomes my job.
You know, I thought came to mind.
I don't even get paid to do this.
Today is one of those days I'm glad I use a crossbow. Because if her freak is freaking out, all of you poor fuckers have to get up close, and I'm not doing that.
Exactly.
Good day then for crossbows.
Oh, I thought about it.
About to ask, why do we care about her slobbering mutt?
Absolutely nothing to say. No
Because we bring in money, I suppose, I don't know.
Alright.
I'm surprised.
This immediately becomes my job to handle. My job to take care of.
Oh god, she never stops.
This is going to be a long morning.
Wait till the dogs hear of this.
Oh my god.
At least Emily's quieter, hopefully.
It's alright,
And
get
I'll make
impatient.
sure they hear of it. So, where is he?
Someone go hit the
Well,
lever.
your damn guard, where is he?
I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? Come on, officer.
The whole point is there's supposed to be someone watching the whole thing.
Can someone do this?
I'm just our crossbow man, miss. I don't know anything about this.
And that one on your GPA is really showing you climbing on.
So, where is the one after him?
That would be
Where's the second in charge? Where's Capitano?
Yeah, get up there, Nathan.
There you go. Climbing this morning.
Really climbs like
Any day now.
You fucked it up.
When?
Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's go.
Figure it out.
Spread out, see if you can find anything that looks out of place. Search the tent, search the slaves. Mateo,
Anybody in here?
See?
do a sweep to make sure there's no part of the wall that's been destroyed.
Like it is in its
The tent has been drawn closed, so you do not see them standing there.
Disgruntled slave, but is cooperative. They submit to a search. And in this tent,
I swear something got in here. You all saw what happened in the arena.
Well, we're not seeing anything so far.
That's not what we're dealing with. Fuck it. Let them do it.
Get back over there.
Dredge!
Cleared.
Cut it out.
Disgusting. Is this what they do here? But they're supposed to be fighting.
Not saying anything.
Open the damn tent.
Rolling. You feel pretty confident that you squeeze in the barrel.
What the hell? What was all the noise down here last night?
Come back over to the rear of this tent with a 4. You find
Any day now.
puddle of vomit. Looks like somebody threw up over here.
Nothing. Got drunk.
You did?
Yes.
How the hell were you making all that noise then? The hell did you break?
Didn't break anything.
Then what the hell were you doing?
Do another sweep, check to make sure the walls aren't destroyed. No one's dug out.
Drunk. Really? So if I ask anyone else in here, they'll tell me you were training drunk last night. That's what it was. Were you sparring with someone?
We can start rounding up the other slaves if you want, miss.
Do it.
They are currently hiding in the sitting barrel, and I have the roll if anyone goes to investigate that area. They are in the tent right now.
Look around.
We have a variable. Nolzos wants us to question the other slaves that are in this area. We need to generate 4.
Got it.
So, however you want to play this out.
Okay. let me s-
Whether they keep their mouths shut out of fear of Dredge or whatever it may be.
Got it.
Pause.
Pause.
Oh, Marcus is just, he's showing Severick something. I don't know what. I was just, Severick wanted to introduce me to Marcus, I think he says his name, the builder. So, since we're actually going to be living down the street from here on out.
You are hot
We're on
micing.
hot mic.
Round up the slaves. There should be 4 in here.
Right.
Of course.
Right. Grab those fucking sickos, I guess, huh?
Barrel is then shook.
Get the 4 of them together.
Yes.
Jig is up.
What the hell is that noise?
Bad company. My choice. My fault.
Hi. We had some fun last night. I hope you don't mind. It sounded like we made more noise than. Oh, hello. Hi.
I was still on my feet.
Yeah, done this. Go on.
Nolzos, I leave this to you for what the punishment will be.
Really fun. You come into a slave master's area. Not only mine, but everyone else's. For fun.
Well, it was by...
Move out of the way, slave.
So we were...
I will belay the request for slaves. They have been
I
found.
told them to come in here.
Understood. Sorry.
You are okay.
It seems the problem's been resolved. I'll handle it.
As you wish. Guess we are not needed here.
So it seems.
All right, guards, you will disperse. Moses has asked you to leave.
All that complaining and now we don't do our job, huh? Do your job, don't do your job.
You would think that if her slave's going to be fucking any of these tiny little creatures, at least be quiet about it. It's embarrassing.
Shameful, isn't it?
I fucking hate that blue bitch. I cannot begin to tell you that
She's fucking mean.
the amount of whining and fucking complaining and never stops. No wonder that Capitano would break her fucking neck. Go back to what you were doing. This isn't worth our fucking time.
She's so angry because she's dried out. Being in the water. Who fucking cares?
Mateo, stay here.
Oh, you better not let her hear that.
See.
This is the problem, right? Ricardo was supposed to be on watch last night. I don't know where the fuck he is. Either he fucked off, or he was fucking one of the slaves again, or something. But that's gonna come down on us if that bitch goes to the Capitano. So we not only need to teach Ricardo a lesson.
Underneath the rug either.
No. So we also need to teach Ricardo a lesson.
See.
But these two fuckers that made us look bad, they're on my shit list. Find out who they are. Their names, where they frequent. We'll pay them a visit at some point, huh? Just make it seem like you're...
a nice long talk.
Just make it seem like you're making sure they didn't steal anything. And get their information. I don't know what that...
Nice questioning.
I don't know what that fucking Nozos is up to, but... whatever it is.
Yeah, also... what happens if the big wolf comes out with them?
He wouldn't dare fucking do anything to you. He's not that stupid. He's a slave meant for killing slaves, nothing more. I'll wait here a few moments. But one thing's for sure, I'll be telling the Capitano all about this, because I'm not going down for this.
No, it's smart. Especially with how much commotion she started in the morning. God, she probably woke up half the fucking town. No way we'd be able to even remotely lie.
So we turn this around so we don't get blamed for it. Easy.
Right.
Come here.
You two, line up.
Oh.
You.
Hi.
Name. Name.
Hermie?
Where do you reside, Hermie?
Next to the Weaver, in between the Weaver and the builder.
Street rat through and through.
Of course. Good.
No, there's a house.
You take anything from this slave area? You steal something?
No, nope.
You better not have. I'll
Nope.
take your hand myself. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Name.
30. I work at the leather store. The little, right then, yeah.
I know her. She's a leather worker. More importantly, I know her boss. I'll have a word with him. You steal anything from here?
Bastard.
Anything in your pockets?
No, just my usual. That is all.
Rolling.
Nothing from here.
With a 19, you're gonna believe her.
Smart. Fine. Get the fuck out of here. And if you show up in here again, I don't give a fuck what Nolzo says. The Capitan will have your head. Get the fuck out. Run, you little freak.
Thank you, sir.
Move! There's no way I'm going down for these fucking idiots. Right.
Fucking hobbit nor a freak.
Find out where exactly they live, double check it. We'll get some of the boys and pay them a visit later. And then we find out what the fuck Nolzos is up to.
Got it. I'm gonna do my sweep and find out. I'll be back.
Good man, Mateo, good man. Okay. Now I have to find Kumchi. Where the fuck?
You go with your blade.
Decent enough with it.
We shall see. Depends how the day goes.
All right.
If things remain unexciting, perhaps.
I need to talk to Laudia really
You're not
quickly.
the bread
actually.
lady.
No, I'm
bread
not.
lady.
The bread lady's right over there.
Bread lady is right there.
Oh.
You know what, I'll come back with the goods and we'll sort it out from there.
Okay.
Kumchi.
Hey, you want the thing?
Yeah, meet you in spawn.
Right. Alright. Here is the tall version. Because I made two versions, I didn't know which one you'd prefer. So this is like normal human size. Oh, I gotta turn on cloning, one sec. Okay. There you go.
Oh god, he's at the side of my controller. I have to turn my wrist.
Oh, oh shit. Yeah, I put it like, so your hand is like facing the same way, like your palm is facing his bottom. With index controllers.
That's gonna be tiresome. I can handle it today.
Sorry.
It's fine.
If you want me, I can jump into Unity real quick and change it.
No.
Okay. And then here is the small version. It's gonna look a lot bigger, but that's because I just modified it so it's the same size. It's just your body is smaller.
Let me save this one. Okay, got it.
Oh,
perfect.
Yeah.
Does he have an invis?
Amazing.
He does, yeah.
Well, perfect.
And he's got a dice roller too for both of those models.
Excellent. All right, I'm ready, Shinny. Thank you, Kimji.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, are you concealed?
I am concealed.
Perfect. I'm ready to. Shall we?
Let's do it.
Hi, Ash. Smoochies.
Entire country on a few individuals that are in power that dictate the whole populace to do what they want them to do.
His overall vision for the future is limited by the fact that he is human. It's always going to be framed within the fact that it is bound by a few.
Wow. Did I come in just in time?
He only has a matter of decades before him, not something like you or I, where it can be centuries or even millennia.
Did I just come into you shit talking my lifespan, Ian Dell?
It's hard to really know if he has a plan beyond that, because this is the driving purpose for him to keep going in life, from what I understand. Without that, he doesn't have anything else.
Whoa!
Besides those immediately around him.
Oh my god!
Or if he does, he hasn't given it as much thought compared to that which he considers his purpose.
Well, I've been considering, like, I've been keeping an eye on Tyler. I want to see how he grows up, you know, as a lordling. I have high hopes for him. If anyone, if he does go back to Greenland, at least he has the lifespan to really make some good changes in that side of the world. If he holds on to his father's values, as far as treating everybody equally. And
because under ideal circumstances, as long as they do not meet an untimely demise or their health fails them, he will outlive his father by quite some margin. So it has to be a dream that they would share. That is just simply my own outside opinion on that. I am always going to be an outsider to that dream. His path and mine do not intersect in that regard.
Yes, I don't hear anything.
For some reason, it wasn't letting me unmute.
Oh.
Gently, the pull begins again. A familiar sensation from yesterday.
I almost forgot. I gotta go see my friend in the forest.
Oh, the kindly soul that inhabits the blackberries.
Yeah, I have that water ready for you.
I see.
No, as a payment, Kyla gave me some of the ash out of the forge and I mixed it with some of the grove water I'm going to take to him. He said he was a bit tired yesterday, so I figure maybe a little bit more nutrients around in his soil would do him some good. It's just down the river to where it forks, you know, along the way.
I see. Do you desire company for this, or are they the type that is a bit intimidated by new faces?
Drain him too quickly because he said he's awfully tired and he is a bit skittish when I first met him. I think just me and Lisa should go since it was just both they know our faces.
Sure as was said, and at least make sure you take someone with you.
I'll take Lisa with me since she's been there before.
I'm sure you get out of the way. The gathering over here this morning.
And we can go herb gathering.
No.
Together.
Okay. Just gathering in numbers.
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
Planning for the day.
I see.
Wow.
Shout out to Spearman having the submissive tag above their name. Spearman, why? Sigh. It is Bine.
Head towards the river. Here we are. Okay, just making sure you're behind me, Lisa. Anyways, it'll give Mother and some time to talk. Hell. Here's the river. Just following down it. Let's see how they're doing this morning.
Pause for a second, Faye. I need to make a roll for something.
Oh, sure.
Okay, with an 8, you're going to hear some fish in the stream slapping away at the water as they go down it. And in the distance, the faint call of a raven.
Oh no, not those. Probably trying to pick at him again. Come on, Lisa. You might need your spear to kind of shoo him away.
This video's so fucking cute. Jesus.
Careful now.
I hope nothing ever happens with Faye because I love this character. Faye has been my longest non-standing, non-combatant.
Oh, there it is. Coming up into here, you find the blackberry bush. Beautiful and lush, standing in the clear. You feel a welcoming presence once again, and are greeted with the warm resonance of a deep and welcoming voice.
My voice mod's fucked. Give me a second.
Give him a second. Get a little scuff.
Test. Do I sense visitors?
Hi. This is Faye and Lisa again. How you doing this morning?
Ah. Friend Faye and her guardian. I wish you a good morning. How was your trek here this day?
Wasn't too bad. The fish were flopping around in the river and heard some calling of some ravens. They weren't bothering again, were they?
The ravens? No, not today. They circled around, but I think they found another bush.
Well, that's good. That's a relief. I know you don't mind it, but I don't want them to pick on you too much.
Oh, I don't mind them. It doesn't bother me. Though I am sure that one of them at least thinks I might make a tasty morsel.
Well, hope they will change their mind.
I can understand it. though I am somewhat afraid.
I would be too. Some birds were picking at my hair.
They wish to eat friend Faye?
Not necessarily. I don't think I would be very good for them. And anyways, Lisa would probably shoo them off anyways before they get the chance. I bought you something this morning.
Oh?
A friend of mine in town runs a forge, and for some of the work they gave me some of their ash, which I mixed with some of the grove water. I figure since you said you were being quite tired as of late, I figure you could use some extra nutrients in your soil around. If you wouldn't mind me giving it to you.
Oh. Well, I desire many things, but I don't think I eat soil. But perhaps it will make the berries sweeter. I've just remembered. Goodness, I have been so rude, and I am sorry. I never told you my name.
That is right. You never did you?
Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Zephyr.
Zephyr.
But it is pronounced Zephyr. However,
Zephyr?
I prefer to just be called Zeph, because fear isn't something I'd prefer to have in my name. It's not very nice, you see.
I can understand that.
I have been here this morning, and it has been very quiet, friend Faye. Some of the usual passerby must be sleeping in. I wanted to ask you a favor.
Sure, if I can be any help to you, I'd gladly help.
The way that you speak, it makes me feel as if you have traveled far. Is this true?
Yes, quite far. Far from the lands called of Arland, if you ever heard of a place.
I'm not sure. It feels familiar, like an old friend that has not spoken in too long. I should wish to ask, since I do not travel far anymore, would you tell me a story? A story of your adventures, friend Faye?
Story. Well, I can tell you one story. It's very enlightening in a way. I met this one person that me and my mother had been searching for a long, long time. Actually, many have. See, for all this time, we had thought he was long gone, someone of a bygone era. Went by the name of Goldrick. Oh, he seemed like to be such a fascinating person. But unfortunately, the only places we could ever find any notes that he would leave behind for us as clues of to where he may have gone off to his many adventures, he would always leave things behind. And some of the places were quite scary, you see. Some of them were quite old. I would think even far past my era, maybe even to the first, maybe even the second. Who knows? All I know is that on this adventure of trying to track them, Now, you know how sometimes things can come find you instead of you look for it. And I think that's what this story is a good lesson about not always trying to always look for what you're searching for. Sometimes it will find you when the time is right. Well, one day, sure enough, an old man was outside of our home. We lived in a swamp, you see. And outside in that swamp, there was an old man reading a book. A very kind old man. Something was different about him. Others would have probably shoot him away or asked what he was doing here, but as the kind-hearted person that I am, I don't ask too many questions. I asked if he was hungry because the woods told me so, since I can, of course, obviously, as you can tell, I can hear them. Well, we invited him
Lisa,
inside,
as
gave
Faye
him
is
a meal.
speaking, you feel something tap your right shoulder, and it causes you brief alarm, and you look over to see what it could have been, and you see a fresh bushel of berries that weren't here a moment ago. Beautiful, heavy, laden with juice.
As we finished his meal, I made him a nice little sheet. We kind of talked about life in general, about things of the past, about how my hopes for the future were a day where not only elvenkind like myself, but just people in general would be judged by their character, not by the way they looked or where they grew up from or what race they were. That they were more judged on the fact of their heart, their goals, their accomplishments, their dreams for a better future. And then that's when he left a book with me. It was a special book. I keep it safe, because it's the one thing that binds me to him as far as a secret between us. But nonetheless, before he left, he said never to always continue the search, never forget where I come from. Continue looking. If we ever want to truly find out who we are, we must continue to travel throughout the world of Azura. And before he left, I don't know. Have you ever met somebody that you thought that was not akin to a god or anything like that, but just someone that is just such a mysterious person, such a mystery, and yet such wonder at the same time, that makes you feel warm and comforting that there is still hope in the world that we live in?
Yes. I could say that is why I enjoy our conversations thus far, friend Faye.
Thank you. I wish everyone would just... if everybody could just communicate instead of arguing what they don't have or what they desire, instead of being happy with what we do have. Not what we don't.
It seems that this old man left an impression upon your mind.
Aye. He did.
And what made him different from all the other old folk with stories to tell?
What made him different? I don't know. Maybe a connection. Something I can't explain. Like, peering into him was... I can't explain it. It was just something when I stared into his eyes. It was like an endless horizon. I can't explain it.
It sounds like a mystery.
I think life in general is a big mystery that is just beckoning to be solved. But one step at a time, though.
Do you think
Not
such
all.
things could come to pass, friend Faye?
I do believe. Because if we don't have hope for the future, and all is lost, and we go back to the days of long gone from the first era. Even though I don't know much about it, just from the things I've read, seems like back in the first era was a wonderful place. But then, I guess, like all things, it came to an end.
Forests and hills come and go. Flowers bloom and wilt. Rivers flow and dry. Everything comes and goes, friend Faye. It is not so much how it ends that is as important as how it was valued when it was.
You sound just like him.
I have thoroughly enjoyed your story. It speaks of a woman who has wandered far and seen many great and terrible things. And I can only assume from the way that she watches over you that your guardian has walked these steps with you.
She has. I'm in good company.
Good company. That is what you all have been. You know. I value friendship a great deal. Friendship is far more important than any material possession. I do not have much, friend Faye, but I wish to give you a gift. If you will
As
come
you hear
a little
that statement,
closer.
you feel a pull towards right here. The center of the bush. You can't see into it very well, and the brambles are there, but if you're careful, you feel like you can part the bush away. And it does so with relative ease. And as you get deeper into the confines of it, you see something. It's sort of like a grape, but longer and growing from the same bush. This isn't a blackberry.
What is this?
It is my most prized possession. My most favorite item that I have had for a little while. You see, they are very rare, and once it is plucked, we shall not see another for a very, very long time. But it is just wasted sitting here. So I wish to give it to you. It is called a kind berry. It is my treasure. Something that I cherish. And now it is yours.
If you say so. Thank you.
As you reach out, the berry comes free with ease, and it has a weight to it for its size. It's not heavy, but it's laden with whatever fruit it carries. It feels special in your hands, important. There's something about this that maybe you just don't know, but certainly not a normal berry.
What am I supposed to do with something like this, may I ask?
But of course. A kind berry. It is incredibly sweet, and you will never find its flavor matched anywhere else. If someone is sick, or ill, or anything that would naturally make them fall sick, perhaps even a poison from a snake or something of the sort, this berry, my treasure, will cure them. It is very, very rare, and I do not think you or I will see anything of its like again.
So it cures poisons. Okay, I'll keep it safe.
Do you want to come forward, Bruns, or are we going to postpone on that?
Pretty sure in my heart I'll know when the time is right.
There's a feeling like part of the bush is moving deeper in. You're not sure, but you don't hear any birds, you don't see any rodents. Something's moving in here.
Are you okay?
You begin to push aside the brambles here and there. Very slow, meticulous movement. And coming out from just behind the next set of leaves, you see two little green stalks peeking up at you. And behind it, a small alabaster shell. You're looking at a snail sitting atop the bush.
I hope you so like my gift, friend Faye.
I do. Thank you.
It now connects. That voice was never the bush.
I have kept it for a while, and I hope it serves you well.
I think it will. I'll cherish it until the time is right.
Very good. This makes me happy. I have enjoyed your visits. It has made me exceedingly happy, and I hope they have been good for you as well.
Yeah. Very much so.
I do so certainly hope that you will visit again.
I shall. When would you like me to come visit you?
I always get very tired traveling throughout the day. Mornings are best. When the crisp air wakes me from my nap.
Then I will see you on the morrow.
Very good. I look forward to your visits. You and your guardian, friend Faye.
Hey. You be careful now. Stay hidden from those ravens, okay?
Oh, of course. I intend to. I speak to them from the safety of the bush.
Very well. Take care, Zeph. Appreciate the gift. I will treasure it. And I
You
hope
see
it comes in
the
handy.
stalks curl into what looks like maybe its own kind of smile. For slowly, its body retreats into its shell, and it nestles atop the branch with a low yawn.
I will see you again, friend Faye. But now I must sleep.
And I must go herbal gathering. Otherwise we can't make money.
I wish you good luck. Farewell, friend Faye, and guardian Lisa.
She's gonna pour the water at the base of the tree. Come, we need to get back to the grove. Mother would be worried where we've been.
Lisa, you count as having consumed a full day's meal, and you have enough for one other person.
Come on, you. Mother's gonna wonder why you got blackberry.
I am in love with this module. Oh, I love it. It's so good.
It's spectacular. And
So
she
wholesome.
loves it. She's so happy with it.
God. All right, so what's next? The next is the...
Our elves.
The things are coming, yeah. Okay.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Actually, let me also pull Gig in here.
Yeah, let's get the Gidja. We also have Kimchi next to us if you need another one.
Yeah. DMs, do me a favor, please.
Yeah.
One of you, I will need to start luring Tree Gang to the southern road so they can see the elves moving in. Alright? Giga, can I ask you to round up the elves I need for this formation? And get
Sure
them in
thing.
the NPC room? Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Kimchi, did you want to do the Tree Gang thing, or is it falling to me?
I
You
would
got
do
something
it,
else
but
going on?
I would do it. I don't know where the road is from the grove, so if you do, that's probably
I'll do
better
it.
you.
Okay, so Bruns, the only thing I need from you is mark, basically, that it's happening. So, whenever that is, let me know.
Yep, just gonna let Giga have time to get everybody together.
Absolutely.
Where are you, Tyr?
Claudia.
Still begs the question about who exactly who it is.
The one he's doing. Marcus paid you for the one that I dropped off everything for you. It should be ready for you.
Thank you. Guess we'll keep tabs until at this point.
Very good. Okay. To speak to you about something not upsetting. If we could just walk off this very well. Well, that's a change of pace.
I guess we just have to pay attention at this point.
We'll keep an eye and see what he does, if anything.
As you look in that direction, Kyler, you see a little bit of powder from the alabaster kind of fall and hit the ground ever so slightly. As you come closer, it is a claw mark. One nail that has gone around the corner.
Trying to read some of
What's the matter?
Didn't get really complete.
Fine, I don't know. Not yet.
Alright, look, dude, I'm trying to offload, like, all this Serenity. You know a guy?
You approach the door and speak to it, but as the light on inside is not on, there's no answer.
Oh my
from
god. Come on, Portal. I'm on lunch, dude. Fuck! Perception check, Vineholm. With a natural 20, as you're standing here, you know what it feels like when someone walks past you with speed. There's that light little wave of air. Not really something that's ever alarmed you care about. But as you're standing here, you've heard no footfalls except for the wood elf you see walking to your left, and it feels like someone just walked straight behind you. As you casually look over your shoulder, there is no one there. Your senses have never lied to you. Not once.
Whoa. Okay, we're going somewhere.
He points to the pillar of the side there.
As you look here, you see what
You
looks
see
like one nice long claw mark. It wraps around the side. There's still powder from the alabaster on the ground.
I don't even know what to say.
I don't know either.
So we weren't the only ones that went through there.
Did you see anyone running through?
Who?
Change the subject.
Did you see anyone running in a hurry through here?
No, I was head down, looking at work.
Perception check, Kyler. With a 7, you haven't interacted with this man entirely too much. But the few times you have, he seemed rather stoic. Always about his business. At the moment, he looks almost wild-eyed. Not as if he's in a panic, but there's something that's confusing him.
No, I was head down. Are you okay?
Quite fine, but I couldn't help but notice that, well, I was standing over there. Could have sworn someone ran past behind me. I felt it. There's no one there. You didn't see anything, did you? Nothing at all? Hear anything?
Can't say I have.
Just peculiar. Usually if you feel a breeze over there.
Ah, that's
I died. It's alright. What was your question?
The walls that I was looking at claiming if the DMs were going to use it for
DMs.
All of the buildings in those walls are gonna be they're being used for stuff. So like.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to see.
There's a scribery up there. You probably found it.
Yeah.
But that's for like their scribes. That's not just for the folks down in town.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what this character would fall under because he's a scholar. I don't know if you want a general scholar that works for them or their own personal.
Interesting.
What's the application for this?
Is it for an engineer or?
So for somebody who has poor eyesight or somebody who is doing close work, you can look at a distance while also looking close.
Might want to see it Morden. Morden might be interested in that. He's an engineer.
Mainly meant for people who have failing eyes.
I thought you meant it was good for people that work with small, delicate things as well.
Perception check, Vezran. A critical one. Everything seems normal. Nothing stands out to you. Morgul.
All right, Bruns. We got everybody in the NPC spawn.
1. Everything looks normal.
Everything's normal today.
What a normal day we're having.
Excellent.
We're nitpicky, huh?
Say again?
I want shit to do.
We are in NPC spawn ready to go.
Go ahead.
If you want to come see everybody.
Okay, I'll come in there right now.
Okay.
You need something to do?
Yeah, he does.
Let me think.
I need to go check where Shinny is.
Do you want something more active or just something to do?
You can give me whatever you want.
Because if you want to be an elf soldier in a formation, you can come with me. But if you want something more active, I can give you that too.
Roger Dodger.
Okay.
Elf soldier it is.
Yeah, he's...
Smaller.
Fucking normies.
Oh God, yes.
Yes. Shit, I died for a second, man.
These boys mean business.
Fuck, are you joining us?
Yes, sir.
Do we have even numbers now?
We have even numbers.
The next person who shows up, we'll just all kick him out.
Shh. All right.
We're both taking up the back.
All right, let's see here.
If you want, I can dictate momentum by being in the front.
Let me see here. I will be present as the dignitary, so dictating the formation would be helpful.
Hell yeah.
Come see.
I'll look different by having just the blade then. You'll know who to look
status.
Yeah.
We have everybody together. I'll let you know very shortly, Shitty.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna want to go over by the watchtower. You look high as fuck. We're gonna want to go over to the watchtower. Elfweed. And get in formation. So let's get everybody on.
You look high as fuck.
You do. I wasn't kidding.
Dude, this weed ain't shit.
You smoke pipe
Really?
weed and not high weed?
What are you, a peasant?
Okay.
Alright. Only the finest in Eshmatharas.
Is there anything in terms of their behavior that they should know if people get close or how they should act if they're standing still?
I mean, there's no way we could do thorough training, but elves always do everything in unison, so if we can attempt to do that, that'd be great. If anyone gets too close, I mean, you'll just face outward instead of, being in a line. If the crowd is this way, you'll face this way and slowly put the glaive at an angle. Not facing them, but at an angle forward. That's it. That's all you need to know. It's perfect. Don't lock your arm out, just kind of tip your wrist.
The thing that always came to mind is when all the elves at Helm's Deep just all turned in unison and were at the ready. It's like, yeah, it's that kind of shit. Yeah.
Alright, let's get them all over to the watchtower. I'm gonna grab a fucking horse and we'll get started.
Okay. Yeah. I believe there is a teleport to the watchtower. Let me see.
Perfection. Bald. There's a reason for it.
Fucking height.
All right, I'm gonna. You mean the tower that's right outside the border? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's by the road.
The ruined watchtower by the sea.
Okay. I don't know the teleport is for that, but I know where it is. I'll be right there. Just go DM speed then.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna use that.
Yeah.
What's
the Jedi Temple music?
You did really fucking well, Church. These models look great. Good shit.
Thank you. Yeah, Church. Let's go.
Church. I love this guy.
Let's go, Church. The Jedi Temple music.
Oh yeah, Church. I mean, you've already heard my compliments on the model, Church.
Do me a favor, all of you, please move to Brunswick module.
I'm for.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And we will be teleporting to Giga in a second, so go ahead and get your menus ready for that. Actually, would that represent it better?
Hello, Bronze.
Hello.
All right, I am there. You can go ahead and teleport on my position.
And then the other thing, and then press.
All right.
Fuck, I need a horse.
See, it's hot notice. Everybody. Oh, yeah, honey.
Здорово.
You right?
Trees
You
that way.
right?
Not that way.
This was steal.
Fair enough.
Good.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get my music going.
That way.
I want to go home already.
Follow your speed.
No, you
my
don't.
lord.
You have elf speed?
Bitch. I mean, what?
Can't say that to them.
Who's here?
My heart. What the fuck? Ow. Just turn around, you're staring at me while you say that,
Were you
dude?
looking for it? You need it?
Don't worry, I'll remember that. You're gonna get a nat warning on your fish rolls for 3 weeks.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Famine.
Elf speed.
So it's all your fault.
Well, it was a nice run as a fisherman.
I mean, you could always go fishing cassette. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Can I go fishing in the Bahamas pond?
Imagine being Cassetto.
I don't even know what that is, and I don't want to know what that is, so no.
Adam?
Adam? We have a module, please.
He's not
And that elf speed hits different.
Adam,
Mr. Adam, please.
if that's happening, what?
Huh?
So, Buns, is that what happens when you go AWOL?
What shrimp did he have?
We've been betrayed,
That's AWOL,
brothers and
right?
sisters.
So, we're all in agreement. He's even died. Alright, perfect. On the road. Road madness. Road madness.
We got a catalyst.
Alright.
Die.
Alright, clear comms.
We're good. Apologies.
Alright.
When you're ready, Runs.
Shinny, where do you think the intersection point will be? Because we can dally until they reach it.
Oh, God, that fucking route just to get to the southern road is horrible. I tried to run it in DM mode. That was like a 2-3 minute run. It's long.
Oh my goodness.
I believe it.
I think that if they use the routes they know better than me, that they could probably intersect you towards the winery if they are smart to try and V-cut you rather than go for a straight, Because if they go for a straight path, they're going to miss you.
Okay, that's fine. Just guide them. Kind of keep pushing them towards the road.
I don't know the map that well.
Well, I understand that. I'm not saying like take them off-roading, but keep them aware of our air quotes position.
Sure, yeah.
I know that if you have DM speed, you could jump in the air and open your menu, and you'll see all of our cameras as red lines into the sky, clustered together.
That does help. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll.
Hey, if any of you have frame rate to spare and you don't have a camera out yet, just whip out your camera for me, just so I can see a really good blotch of them together.
Camera does disappear after like a certain distance away, I believe, unless they change that.
It does. Yeah.
Well, you want it to stick with you, so just put it on local because it wants to stay with you. But yeah, okay, sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, we're good. We'll start moving. If we need to stop or slow or speed up, let us know.
All right, I'll tell them.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm just getting ready for myself. Okay.
I am ready when you are. Yep, set our pace, Giga.
All right.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
I know I already said it, but these models look so cool.
Oh yeah, dude. They're so good.
Tell me, Captain. Did the scouts tell you anything about this area before we enter it?
Most of this area seems to be occupied by some bandits who think are better for themselves by some old quarries and the like, holding up wagons on the roads for ransom. I don't think they will pose much trouble to us, though.
I have heard of these concerns from the self-elected Baron Radod. I am not sure how much of a threat they pose, however.
Something to possibly look into, then. They have been rather tight-lipped other than what our scouts have seen. Most of the men that we have seen, though, are very well equipped with armor and weapons. They are not in rags and rusted blades.
A little bit
By
different.
Our counts already, possibly 30 to 40 in this quarry by the road we will be taking. Though with it being so early in the morning, I don't think we will be noticed.
Even if we were, I have no worries of it. My concern, however, is of the Theosian presence.
If they know better, they will keep their opinions to themselves. And will smile and wave in the audience.
Well spoken, Captain. Though it is possible...
The gang is mobilizing. They're going for the southern road.
There is a chance that they attempt some sort of subterfuge upon our arrival, I want you to keep your eyes open.
Of course, it will be done. I would expect nothing less from the likes of them. Trying to find answers and the like.
No matter how much these Theosians may attempt to get under your skin, remember that our emissaries are being watched very closely by the House Iendar. We do not wish to displease the king.
I would never dream of such a slight to the House Iendar. We are an extension of Eshma now, and its principles.
I knew you were the right pick, Captain, and all of your hand-picked men and women.
I thank you for the compliment. They are veterans of their craft and know how to follow an order without me even having to say it. They know what to do.
Yes, I read most of their dossiers that you put in front of me. I believe that most of them have participated in the first Drow resurgence. Is that correct?
That is correct. All of our warriors here have spilt the blood of Drow in the name of Eshma Thalas. They have proven themselves, unequivocally.
Very good. Then I have no concerns in the way that they will operate. What's this now? A ship? Directly in front. Barely able to see through the fog. There is a ship off the coast. Our scouts did not report this.
Strange. This must be a newer development then. It must have just arrived a day or two's past. We could question the Baron of such events. They might know more. Make them feel that they have something to bring to the table.
I don't suspect we'll be speaking much to the Baron Amem, but his brother Kovaz seems a lot more progressive.
So I have heard. Perhaps he may know more, or at least his ear to the streets will prove useful.
That is the hope.
If he truly has the best intentions for his people, I'm sure he will understand that we only wish to help in such causes. If it is something that is a problem, perhaps, for the future.
You will be hard-pressed to find those within mankind who understand that our wishes are merely to improve stability and nothing more.
I could not agree any harder on such a remark. However, this human is one that is of high station. Perhaps he can see a glimpse of reason, perhaps. Angled in the fashion of for the betterment of his people.
And so we will hope.
I believe this is the port town of Corsetto we're about to cross. We're about halfway to Nautis now, if I am not mistaken.
Despite it being the province that it is and who rules it, the land here is no forest, but it is, of its own right, beauty.
I would agree. I'm surprised it has not been abused for its resources yet, actually. The amount of wood that is here that humanity loves to consume is expected.
As far as I am aware, things as such take place in the far west. The human settlement of Wazer Harbor, I believe. There are fights over the different logging camps between the humans there.
Ah. The petty strifes of humanity for scraps, again. What is to be expected? They just don't get it.
I would hardly call natural bounty as scraps, Captain.
Perhaps a poor choice of wording.
Your meaning was understood.
That was Cassetto there. This quarry in question should be nearby if the scouts are correct.
All right, Bruns, they're just
We'll
about
be
to
on
hit the
our
river. If you have everybody stop for just a quick rest over by the
see
river,
it,
that might give
Captain.
them a little bit of a chance to start catching up.
The gods in my ears tell me we have time to rest.
Very well.
Go ahead and rest
If any
your
of my
arms.
soldiers need a drink of water, you may do so.
The journey has been long. It will not be faulted for drinking. It is entirely possible that the people here have been fed lies by the Theosians, and our presence may not be welcome. Do not take it as a personal slight, as these humans are easily swayed and corruptible. We will show them from our first-hand presence and actions our purpose. We are the arm of Ayenda. We will reflect as such.
Are we good to continue progressing, Shinny?
I don't have a direct answer for you yet because I'm working with very minimal intel. I would say you're good if you keep it at a nice, slow pace.
At the ready. Let us be off once more.
Because you suck? Oh, a Poobo, hi!
What?
I love a Poobo. A Poobo's actually great, Moldy. Love a Poobo.
Oh.
What on earth is a Poobo?
I don't know where the fuck they are. This is actually a struggle.
This is the river here.
Okay, I've got eyes on both parties now. They will be able to catch up to you if you keep at that clip.
There to our right is the quarry in question.
I see. Your counts, approximate as they were, seem to have validity to them. 30, maybe 40.
Yes.
Fortunately, the mines here are not exactly our issue.
No, they are not. And thankfully still, with how early it is, I don't think we will be spotted. I would hope they also just know better.
Tree gang's moving at pace, approximately 300 to 400 meters out. They're catching up quick.
Make sure to maintain ranks. Careful now. This long journey shall soon be at an end.
Now that we have passed Cassetto, it should not be much longer now. And if nothing interrupts us, we'll be there in but a few moments.
I should wonder how such rocks have formed on their inland. I will admit I have only ever seen as such so close to the ocean. It almost makes me wonder if the ocean was once higher here.
It's certainly an interesting thought, for sure. Not something I had considered myself. As it merely blends into the scenery of everything else.
The rivers are deep, but the water is shallow. It is just a compulsory thought upon looking over as such.
An interesting theory. Or thought.
From around the rock, you see the group of elves. Surely what the trees had been calling out. They're all heavily armored, armed to the teeth with glaives and bows and other weapons of their kind. And they march in perfect unison, a formation. At the center appears to be someone of stature, astride a horse. He carries himself with authority. That's all you can see from here. No.
I know it's been long. You guys are doing great. We're almost done.
Almost there. Yep.
I don't know why church, but your glaive has been upside down for me this whole time. I don't know if that's me or you.
It's on the right side up.
He has a very unique fighting style. It's very unorthodox and unpredictable.
Back swings only. Guys make these models look so cool. Can't wait to see them in action.
Bruns, you and the other elves do not feel like you're followed yet. I just rolled a 15 for the players.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, with the 6, you do feel like you're being followed now.
Pause. Everybody stop. If you're on the left, look left. If you're on the right, look right.
Just a moment, sir.
Of course.
They're approaching closer still. You're definitely being followed.
It is entirely possible someone does not want us to reach Notice. Be careful.
Something for definitely sure. I'm positive at this point something stirs in the shrubs and bushes around us. It is not some simple animal, but they are not approaching any further. Curious onlookers, perhaps.
Bruns, I got a question for you from Iandel. She wants to know if that's House Anolaman.
It is... Oh god. It is impossible to tell at this distance.
Okay.
but it will feel like the elves on that side of the formation keep glancing over where they're hidden. They don't know they're there, but we're honing in.
Understood.
Perhaps it is best if we keep moving, Captain.
I do believe that is wise.
Face forward.
Front. We are moving. If it were some entity of ill intent, I highly doubt they would act as such so close to the city.
You are correct.
But it is something that I will keep my scouts informed of.
I trust your judgment impeccably, Captain.
I will see that it is done and then you are safe. Straight to the keep, is it?
Yes. We'll be entering at
Understood.
once. Shinny, do me a favor. If anyone's at the Quillen Blade, they hear horse hooves and heavy plate coming from the outside. If no one's at the Quillen
Elven
Blade...
marching cadence?
Yep. Let Mirren and Morgul know.
Got it.
Oz here, Captain. I am surprised. I thought we were to meet your Capitano.
Seems to be busy today. I do apologize.
No apologies necessary. I hope that the Baron is still waiting to receive us on the inside of the keep.
We are indeed.
I see. Would you please do us a favor before we enter and let him know we're on our way?
Of course.
We will give the Baron a moment to prepare, Captain.
Of course.
Face outward, soldiers. Never be too careful, I'm afraid. Even though I would like to think this is merely a diplomatic visit. Do be sure, Captain, in their heads to let them know to come back.
Good afternoon. Have you been seen?
We are awaiting the return of your officer, allowing the Baron to be made
I
aware.
apologize for the wait.
There is no need to
I'll go get him
apologize.
right now. Stay here, okay?
Yeah.
I'll return. I apologize.
The air here is fresh, so close to the sea. It is no wonder the trees thrive.
The Baron is awaiting your presence.
Then if you would kindly lead the way, we shall follow. We're moving, soldiers.
Mission complete, top. I'm going to go down to my channel. Well done, everybody.
Alright, we should be out of everybody's view. Good shit. Thank you so much. It was exactly the entrance they needed to see. You did perfect. Take.
I haven't stood that straight since fucking Oakenbrook.
Take. Careful, because anyone who's close will be able to hear you. Go ahead and go to the spawn room, relax, and then when you're ready, come on back. Go back to what you were doing. Thank you, folks.
Good boy.
Those were done.
Cerebit, she has to have an angle.
I don't have time to think about this right now.
As you're inside, Arendelle, rolling. With a 13, you can't quite make out the words, but you hear people loud outside, not yelling or any cause of distress, but it sounds like there's a bit of commotion at the front gate. The sounds, now that you're listening, sounds almost like perhaps it's starting to dissipate, but now that you're paying attention, there were a lot of voices out at the front for some reason. Soldier, and forgive me, I don't know your rank.
Sergeant, but,
Sergeant.
yes.
I heard a lot of people over here a moment ago. What was that all about?
There was a very large contingent of elves, I believe, from the border. Came to speak to the Baron.
Oh, that would make sense. Oh, alright, I was just wondering why everybody was so loud and rowdy a moment ago. Sorry.
No, it's a good reason to be concerned. There was a lot.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Tazim.
Can I help you?
It's me, Vezran. The elves are here.
And no small number. 20, maybe 30. Heavy armor, glaives. A captain and a dignitary.
Not good.
Whole town was out here to see it.
I heard shouting in the streets, by the gate. Was that here?
Yeah, there were a couple people jeering, but they were silenced by the guards. Mostly poor folk, not anything racially charged. I couldn't get a good look at any of the insignias. Too far away.
If they are the men of who I think they are, we're going to have a problem. Won't be safe walking around in the streets if they're patrolling.
You look very different than you used to, don't you think? And that's my hope.
I don't know. All I know is they're looking for a one-eared elf. Black hair.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember? Maybe you weren't there. the scribery when back you know where elves came. They raided the place and left with empty-handed. They were looking for me.
I have no reason to think that you're here. None. Play it safe. If I hear anything, I'll tell you. I'll go out of my way to try and see what kind of insignias they have, and I'll tell you what it looks like. I've got nothing to worry about from
Right. Right.
We've got you.
Do that.
I've got to head back to the forge.
Brunswick question.
Carla paid me for a shipment, raw iron from Gorgon. We're getting it in bulk in 2 days.
Very good. Yes.
Sif is looking at Morden's axe and trying to identify if they can make any comparison between the Dwarven runes and Hagvir Tog. Or if they can tell anything from just looking at it and the runes themselves.
I mean, it's just widely believed that Dwarven runes are stolen from Hagvir Tog. That would just be the belief. There's no, like, concrete evidence.
Okay, so they can't really discern anything from it, is that correct?
Yes, it's just generally believed. It is always theft.
Okay.
Actually, they just got better. Or just patient. More stock will be coming in soon.
Hi.
I can't find Tang, so I might have to leave that in there.
Oh, Mr. Tazine, your arm's doing better.
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's good to see. You can do the hammering now, right?
Yeah, you was.
Yes, I have to get back to work, I'm afraid.
Oh, good luck, Mr. Tazine. I'm glad your arm's doing better.
Thank you, Severick.
I could have sworn he was around here. Nope. You're fucked.
Damn it.
What did you need moved?
Good afternoon.
Oh, the barrel,
All
right.
that need. Well, it's bottled, thankfully. But it's still like 5 bottles.
Maybe if I
find the baker to get the bread.
You
guys are fine. Go back to what you're doing.
I finished my dock work for the day, so I don't have anything I'm doing. I'm looking
Had
for
my fucking fill of it all.
There's always room for dessert.
I'd rather fall on my sword. Or a sword.
Shit's getting spicy.
I have my concerns. Big time. The same thing I told Vizor, and I haven't been able to see any of the insignia, so I don't know. Hello, Ellen. How are you?
I shall bid you adieu.
Hi, I'm doing all right. I'll see you soon,
I'll
Captain.
need to speak with you, but I won't interrupt your work, so I'll wait on the side.
I'll be done soon. What brings you here, Miss Ellen?
No, I have a shipment of charcoal that's ready for pickup. I also have something else for you. Well, Tariq, but given how tight-knit the three of you seem to be, I wager you can hear about it nonetheless. It's in my pouch.
I see. I'm listening.
They're in hot demand right now. She pulls out a healing potion.
Ah. Has he paid for it yet?
1 silver out of 3.
I paid for a job recently. Here's the other 2.
Are you sure? Because
Positive.
you also need to be able to pay for your work.
Positive.
Alright. Well, why don't you take care of your thing? My shop's closed today. So.
Closed? Must be doing much better than the rest
I'm
of
taking
us.
a me day. Maybe, or everybody's so enwrapped in business that they don't have time for people, and I've decided I'm going to make time for people.
I'm sure there's a lot of the workaholics around here that could use that. Just kind of force your presence on them.
Probably.
It'll make them talk.
Well, I don't want to keep her waiting. So how about I let her and you talk? I'll just take a seat on. It looks like you have a stool over there. Is that all right?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. He's all yours.
Thank you, Ben.
Of course, and thank you for your patience.
No
Come inside.
As a
have
DM,
some,
no, I'm trying not to pretend that I recognize you, but I don't know if I do. So we're gonna say I don't.
Of course you do. I only hide from the people that don't need to know me. Move, invisible cat.
Excellent.
Move.
It's really good to see you, Sarah.
Move.
There's no cat
You
there.
as well. Thank you.
Crazy bitch.
Yes, there is. Listen, I haven't taken my fucking meds, and if you don't leave me the fuck alone.
Strong arms I need.
Why
The Warforged
Sorry, I
picks
dropped
up the
my card.
small invisible cat and throws it into the marketplace.
Go
This is your turn.
fucking get him right now, or I swear to God I will scrap you for parts. You bitch.
Well, he's talking to Sarah.
He's
I'm gonna
fine.
blow that out real quick.
Sarah.
That's my chance. He shows up and disappears.
Go inside and talk to him. Oh wait.
Nothing. Nothing, Tang. I love you. Kisses.
Tang.
Snuggle.
The blue suits.
Yes. Good to see you.
It's really nice.
Good to see you too.
I was pointing at your arm. Good to see it's,
I'll show you how well it's working.
No, please don't.
Can't have a moment of fucking peace. It's either the mushrooms, or it's Ashmouth the Lost, or it's the Empire sticking their cocks down our throats. I can never get a moment to just exist. Good news is...
Interesting analogy.
Good news is... I'll be bringing in quite a lot of coin tonight. 10 silver to be exact.
10?
5 silver will be going to the lot of you.
How?
Yes.
Should I even ask? If silence says it all, then I won't. Just please make sure whatever it
just a
is
gift.
doesn't find its way back here.
I don't think it could. I'm not really one to leave paper trails.
Then I will trust your judgment. Nighttime isn't
So
really
maybe I
my
can
foray, so...
And we love it, don't we?
Yeah, I can actually look around without being blind.
We might be in the thick of it right now with ghosts, ghouls, and goblins, but at least we won't be poor for much longer. I'm not saying I'm going to be bringing in 10 silver every fucking time, but tonight's probably a...
Good luck at those elves. I don't know what insignia they wear. If they had it, it was either under their cloaks, or the ones where it was exposed were just too far away. But
Did Vestron tell you why they're here? Because he knows why they're here.
I have my assumptions.
Oh, he knows. And I know he knows because he was in the bathhouse last night with that Radad fuck. The youngest. The
Kovas.
piss off. Yes, apparently he's a Ashmouth Alas. What's the word? Not sympathizer, but yes. He likes them. He won't work with the Empire, while the other brother, Abram, something like that.
Ahmed.
Ahmed wants to work with the Empire, while the other one, fuck, I cannot remember their names. He wants to work with Ashmouth Alas.
I will
Towards
take
what
the
goal
elves
I
over the
cannot
Imperium
remember.
any day.
You say that,
Well,
but
you
we're
say
looking
that.
at a lesser of two evils right now.
Well, on top of
because
that,
not
Morden came
only-
back today.
It was.
And
Elves are in Ireland.
I'm sorry. Say that again?
Elves are in our land. Do you want me to go get him? He should be in his study. He can give you the rundown.
Elves are in our land.
That would be a wasteland, I know. Why would they
What
do
do you mean by that?
As far as I know, that's all he said. Elves are in our land, and he's lost contact with all of the holds that were in the Ireland area.
That's thanks to the rats. They come from
He
below even
assumes
the
so,
Underdark.
I remember all the way back in Ledford. Those postings that were up, Nicholas read them to me. That their Longbeards and all their holds were called to arms to deal with an invasion from the Murgadrod. Which means the provinces closest to Ireland would probably be empty of fighting men.
That was what he said. Yes.
If there's overspill, I didn't even think of that.
Furthermore, once Venfaldor closed up their borders and their doors, they haven't been patrolling the mountain passes, which means things could get over if they were determined enough.
If they're not going under, they'd be going
Not to
over.
put the cherry on top, but the drow are not safe while elves are in Notice, especially Ashmethalos dignitaries. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the High Elves. What am I saying? Yes, I do. The drow are in danger. That's all I'm able to say in confidence. Your son, just as much as myself and Torty, could be snatched up by these fuckers and dragged off back to Ashmethalos to be succumb to fate, I guess. It's not good in the Underdark right now either. I told you that. Something's going on between the elves and the drow, and I think Vesrin knows more, he's just not saying it. Also, what is this nonsense of an explosion I'm hearing in the east? And that it's Mirandel's fault? That it's Iandel's fault? Please tell me Cade's a fucking idiot and he doesn't know what he's talking about. Please? Tell me he's mistaken?
He's all mistaken.
So you're telling me all those people died?
They were pressured by Fulgrith. He threatened to kill them all if they did not comply.
And how did she even wind up in that situation, I wonder?
I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Playing to his ear. She should have fucking listened to me when I got away from that. He's not our friend.
I never
No one
thought
is.
of him as our friend. The only people that I trust are the people that have survived with us since the beginning of everything falling apart.
Well then what? Where the fuck is Iandel? If Vestrin's here, where is she? You said she split off.
We
Yet
hadn't
I see
seen her
wood elves roaming around.
in several years.
There's potions going about. I can't. Is it the alchemist?
I don't know.
That
My
elven
gut
she knows
tells
best.
me that if there's potions about, and it's not the alchemist, then perhaps there's someone else supplying them.
If Iandel is within even a day's travel, I need to speak to her.
If anyone would
There's
know,
more here
it
than
would be
just-
Vezrin.
Fuck Vestrin. Fuck him. I don't understand why you haven't beaten the shit out of him yet.
We'd all be dead if it wasn't for him. We were trapped in the same place that we were trapped when we tried to escape Ledford. We could not find the entrance to the deep roads. We had to fall back into the cathedral. And it wasn't just the rats. Rats and shrooms both attacking each other and us. We were being overwhelmed.
How? Did you find a cave or something?
We used the archway.
He couldn't have. We took the tablet. I took that fucking tablet with me. So unless he got another one...
And that abominable writing that was on his arm has spread across his body.
What?
I don't know what it cost him, but to get us all out of there alive, he somehow used the archway. Every one of us that went to Ledford would have been dead.
I need to think.
Fuck. I don't know what to do.
I take it you just told them the news.
They were already aware. I don't know what to do at this point.
Just keep your fucking head down, Kyla. Oh god.
My concern is the amount of involvement that is being made in the markets by some of our friends working with the barons. If they aren't careful, it's going to highlight the shit out of us.
I was gonna bring that up with you, actually.
What?
I was gonna raise objection of Vezrin taking on both of these brothers at the same time. It just seems
He
like a
shouldn't be
recipe for
dealing with
disaster.
anything.
He was a noble before everything else. I have a bit of faith in him.
It's...
He's also overcharging everyone. For everything. Why?
Yes,
On that note, he's managed to cut our supply down by half, well, the cost of it at least. So...
That's something. I don't know what he's doing money-wise, and it's not my business. But if he does not be careful, he's going to attract the attention of the Merchants Guild, of one of the barons, perhaps even the Baroness, I don't know.
Well, he's already been talking to a mem. He's already had face-to-faces with a mem, and he was in the bathhouse yesterday talking to Kovas as well.
They're both going to know about
If
that.
they are all in the same room together, it's going to look like he's conspiring. Not to mention the Imperials. It puts my hair on end.
What is his fucking goal here?
You let me worry about the
I
Imperials.
know what he was speaking about with Kobaz. Speaking about money. How much money something was. I'm trying to remember exactly something about 366 silver for a week's pay of something.
Sounds
Something
like a
having to do
mass
with the
contract.
Yeah, to the Sordillo company, like I was talking about.
Kyla, I know the bathhouse is your territory right now, but I could make use of it. They think I'm a worker there now. I could get close to this Kobaz fuck and not let Vestron fuck
I'm-
this up.
Conflicted on it because the whole reason I'm doing what I'm doing the way I'm doing it is so that it can't reflect back on you or me or him or Vezrin. But you being there is an asset. But I have assets there already. I'm conflicted about it.
That woman is not to be trusted. Don't be stupid. She knew where I was. How many
Didn't
fucking
call you
people?
out.
Yes, she did. How many fucking people, Kyla, know where I am when I'm hiding?
I need to go look
The
through
answer's
my
0.
records. I think I've thought of something I don't know yet. I'll be back in a bit. Don't wait for me.
Around people like that.
I know.
I know you know, but I feel better telling you because...
Because devil.
Oh God. You can't do that here. You can't do that.
I can no longer see. I
Giga.
can't do that here.
Oh God! What? Oh, she's fucking dead. What'd you do, Darth?
Fucking
What the
murderer.
I cannot see. My screen is gone.
Okay.
A likely alibi. He blinded himself after the act. What's up?
Can you assist me with a widow's grief? Actually, wait. Sprixer's not alive. Okay, never mind. Can you assist me with...
What?
Cease and desist. The Fives
Oh, of
Town
course.
Folk and Ash.
Yeah. Let me find that one. Okay. This is being taken to
Cassetto.
Cassetto, because that's where the Cassetto. Okay. All right.
Perfect. Then I'll find a way to kill Durdley off. All right, let's see here.
What?
Oh, hi, Durdley.
What? Hey, buddy.
God, I have to fucking piss. I literally did this already. Why do I have to piss again?
All right, I've called for it. They're gathering in the VC.
Perfect. Is Nikki here? Yes. Let me teleport down. I'm gonna risk it.
He said he beat his internet hard enough and it's working, so.
I'm gonna risk teleporting on him and see if I ruin something. The fuck? Where is he?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is Sardo?
That won't be necessary, sir. Please, hang on. I think he just left.
Got it. I'm here.
All right, the message to God, what's the fucking place? Cassetto from the Merchants Guild. Get read up on that real quick, because I'm sending a twink your way.
Okay, I have it on my right wrist. I'll be able to get it good to go. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck, I don't know which room it is. No, this one's not his. Mr. Shilbrook! Don't tell me you're asleep. Shilbrook!
Why is he calling Shieldbrook? I thought he was Shieldbrook.
Five minutes before I give up on you. That's all he does all day. That's it.
I
kind of commend him on it. I've left like several times to go on walks around town, talk to people.
I want to kill myself. All he does is write in that fucking book. And I don't even think that's a book from the workplace.
No, that's his own book. He brings himself.
Are you ever going to tell us what you write in that thing?
Maybe one day, but now is not that day.
I saw sketches of things in there that look like lizards with wings.
Ooh. Oh my god, wait, he has multiple books.
You tell me none of those are the workbooks. You
I don't know.
clever,
I don't look into it, so
lazy sod.
I don't talk about Sardo like that. He's here every day working his ass off.
Working his ass off, yes, I see the long lines of hard workers.
I mean,
this should surely be the right one.
Doesn't really look like hard work to me, to be honest.
I mean, at least he's
Listen, all the
standing.
logistics I take.
Logistics of what?
All the logistics that I have to deal with.
Of how to avoid
Everyone
working?
that comes through here. How to avoid what? A drow came in here asking for like a crossbow rental. I'm apparently a general store on top of everything.
Do you have another one of those?
What, like a crossbow or a piece of paper? Because I have many of both.
Crossbow.
Crossbow? I don't think
Hi,
I have
Ren.
anything with me. But...
Wonder what he was gearing up for.
Crossbow.
I don't know. Making himself look especially ugly, I guess.
A drawing of crossbow.
You drew a crossbow. I need an actual crossbow.
I think something in like my counter of holding.
There'll come a time where he's trying to kill me, and I'm trying to kill him. They've got night killers. I'd like a crossbow.
If they're trying to kill you in this short distance, would a crossbow be the best weapon?
I've seen a man press a crossbow to another man's breastplate and pull the handle, and it's gone stark through. Killed him.
Yeah, I could see that.
I mean,
Although I now don't trust you with a crossbow near me anymore now.
You wouldn't even see me, mate. It's alright. I'm not going
Maybe
to
I'd hear
fucking
you with all
admit
that
it.
plate you're wearing.
I'm not really a crossbow expert, I guess, but lets you be lazy. I could just lay down on a rooftop, wait for you to go fatten up at the baker's, and then shunk.
Quick update from my chat
the
that
baker's place at
Spritzer
some
wasn't
point.
feeling
Really
well,
the
so
place
Haven was checking on her.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? I can shoot that crossbow probably like 5 times in the span it takes you to fucking jerk your night killer off. For like 30 full seconds.
Right.
You practice that with your mates.
Though. Well, I mean, we do group practice sessions on, firing lines, I
You're
guess.
not even denying it.
Brunswick,
You're
give me a
not.
second.
Voices in my head.
Denying what? Denying what? Did I practice loading
Yes.
my rifle with my lads?
Mirren is trying to put together a caravan to sell hard
Listen,
tack
in the-
to
in the
town up
Empire, it's all
north.
about
It starts with a
coordination and
B, I
brotherhood and all
forgot
that kind of
what it was
jazz.
called.
The one that Laudia went to, I think. Yeah.
I was approached earlier about that from
He's all quiet
with
now.
the Lone Storm, because I think
Besides,
Mark was thinking about it when you guys were
I
doing the bush
bet
module.
I
And I
could
told
ping the
them
head
just to give
off
us
a
some time
knife.
that wagons were chartered
Like,
out until about tomorrow
5 times the
afternoon
distance
would
you
be the
could with
next
a
opening.
crossbow.
So we have time to allocate for that with everything else we're going on. So right now it is not possible yet.
Okay.
Gives them some time to prepare and get
Gotcha.
everything ready.
I'll tell them that.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what were you running your fucking group muzzle-loading mouth about?
Were you even... God, I thought you elves were supposed to, like, hear better because of those ears. Can't even hear shit.
They're not bigger, they're just
talking about how
pointier.
Holy shit, he's elf. I just noticed.
I've worked with you for 2 years!
I've known this guy for like 5 minutes!
I don't look at ears.
Fuck you, Sardo.
That kind of color.
Fuck you. No wonder you wear red and yellow. You son of a bitch.
Wait, what the fuck? What's that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what it means. Don't act like you like me.
Okay, well, you're right, but it's not because of the ears.
Oh, let's hear it then.
Well, it's because you're a cunt, mainly, but, you know.
I'm a cunt. You don't even work here. You use this place as an excuse to not work at the embassy. Who's the cunt now? You look like you took your chi bones from my grandmother. Give them back.
I mean, I'm technically working by being here. I'm doing what I was told to do.
What were you told to do?
I was just told to, like, maintain a relationship between the embassy and the Mercenaries Guild. And I'm doing that.
I'm part of the Mercenaries Guild. I think you're right shit.
Well, shit. I guess I gotta fix that.
Sardo. Why the fuck? Do we just let anyone in here now? Any day? Just take anyone.
Listen, it's extra muscle in case something happens.
Muscle?
Or like a almost like
Where?
a write-off.
Where? What muscle? Him?
He's wearing some metal.
You look like you'd sweat if you walk too fast.
What the I walk from the embassy to here every single fucking day.
I believe it.
What do
And
you
you
mean?
get here and you're like... You get in here sweating, collapse down, and you're like, fucking elves. That made me hungry now, picturing you starving. I'm gonna go get some food. You want anything?
Are you actually gonna get it?
I have an update.
No. Yes, I'll get it. What is it?
Okay. What's the update?
Fucking
They're fine
give
with
me
it,
an
but
apple,
apparently
please.
it was
Yeah, we're gonna
hard
give you the
tech for
compass for
starving
it.
peasants
Oh,
that they needed to
thank you,
deliver to
Master.
Belarno today, and they just
What about
wanted
you,
to like,
Sardo?
drop it off. And
Oh,
leave.
come on!
I mean, that's what's already been
Do you
said
want
before.
lunch
I
or
can't
not?
go back on my word from what I told another player.
The voices might be
Which means
very
we'll just,
loud.
which means
They'll
I mean,
start for another day. It's fine.
yeah, they'll just be very grateful when they arrive.
Okay.
He wants to get lunch. Do you want anything,
Had them yesterday.
Sardo?
Oh, do I want anything?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
They have enough to hold
bread.
over. It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Something simple, not too expensive.
You like to pretend you're poor, alright. Bread it is.
You don't make money by spending it all the time.
You're the only person in this guild who wears silk!
How do you think I can afford the silk?
I'll bring soup.
I think that dumb Forge Master will be back soon.
Don't worry. Do you have enough for Mirren and Markle? Do you have enough for Mirren and Markle? Alright. Oh.
I don't think he's dumb.
Okay, out of character. I'll be super quick.
Tech the Imperial's money never came back. No, he actually went and got it. Oh. Haven? I need to tell you something.
They're just all broken.
Oh. Just trying to see want to look into it. But I don't think you have to worry. You have enough to deal with.
I have already spoken with another whose husband went missing.
Oh, I see. Oh. That's not good.
Long bit.
Just the man I wanted to talk to.
Good things, I hope. Great bounties, good news.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to relay the information to him.
I'll come back tomorrow, I think. I'm afraid the only news I have is ill.
Notice this early on the...
I've been getting late enough ill news since I arrived.
Fairly missing dwarf child, I think.
Oh, today has been an interesting day so far.
So I've heard.
Has your son been able to talk to you at all?
Yes.
In regards to what I spoke with them about?
I've heard some worrisome things.
Well, it gets better, because I just got informed that an entire armed contingent of elves have appeared within the city.
Yes, apparently they're here to do business with the Baron Kovaz. I think he's directly challenging his brother who's working with the Imperials.
Did your son, inform you of the news I brought regarding the other area?
That you saw elves? Elves in Ireland.
At least 2 companies travelling fast, entirely armed to the teeth. That's the word of the scouts.
That doesn't make any sense. Ireland is a death pit.
Only the area with the green mist. Any that enter it will get sick and die, however, if they're not entering the green mist.
Maybe it's damage control to prevent these things from entering the woods. That'd be my guess.
My thoughts are of a similar ilk, however, I also believe that it may be the reason why we have lost contact with some of our holds.
I am the creator and DM of FT.
Into the mountains.
So this is my player character, but I often play NPCs for other players and their stories.
I had to inform some of my kinsmen here that their holds have gone silent. And with them being unable to enter Vernfolder, they've not been very happy. I share in their pain. I haven't had any word back myself.
I'm sorry that you've had to endure that kind of news.
It's only the first of many things that I've had to deal with upon my return. I had to speak with the woods worker, the tall woman, yawning.
I heard that she had a run-in with some of your kin.
Yes, however, from what little I've been able to put together thus far, I've yet to be able to talk to the other party involved. However, from what I have learned, it sounds like my kin have been acting like Groby.
I don't know anything about it, so I can't validate anything.
Without my being here, I am unable to control any, and the ones of my own company see themselves being involved via taunts from Sif. I've asked Aldo to send his brother to me so that I may temper his rage, allow myself to deal with it. It's a mess. I haven't even had the chance to talk to Vesperin yet. I was going to talk to him about the embassy and his talk with the Imperials that I had to miss. But I was also waiting to speak with you on whether or not I should inform him.
No
of
worries.
the movement
I
of the
understand.
elves.
Thank you. Take care.
You too.
I find it odd, considering my return, that an entire dignitary and his contingent are sent to notice upon the same time of me hearing of the movements in the east.
This is definitely something I would bring to Vezran as soon as possible.
I'm glad to see that I caught him before he got in his caravan then. That's I'm sorry I don't have any better news, but I informed your son
So,
and his wife.
I have to ask you again, do you need us still then?
Was unfortunately unable to get you at the time.
It's looking like you'll be going about your business. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll be on standby for this one. So yeah, go about your day.
The best thing we can do is keep each other informed.
Yep.
If I hear anything new, I'll let you know.
Yeah, so you guys can go ahead and hop back up to NPC.
These words I've been hearing of disappearances have me concerned.
I don't know anything about that.
With the fall of the holds, lads, we may be seeing the Ratkin again.
No. It's not something I wish to revisit.
I'm merely informing you that if you're going to go out in the dark, ensure you have a light and someone with you. At the very least.
I'm never going out in the dark. Don't have to worry about that.
Merely my way of informing you to be careful. I have yet to find much of this. I've only heard of it. Everything that I've been told, my mind immediately thinks of the worst possible outcome.
I will do so.
Make sure your son does the same. I understand his kind dwell in the dark, but try to make sure he's careful.
I will.
I need to see if I can catch up with Veteran so that I can inform him of what I've been informed of.
I do so quickly.
I will let you know if anything. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Understood. Thank you.
You might want
Mother.
to take some of that wine for yourself.
Probably will.
Make sure you get something of the hard stuff that's going to last you the day.
Aye. Where is Wind? There he is.
I went ahead and marked the two modules in question with the red X, so we're aware.
Wind, can you come to the spawn room, please?
Already here.
Excellent. I need 2 more not-so-nice guards in the NPC spawn room, please.
Gotcha. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is.
Excellent. Oh my... Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
Never mind. Or never mind.
I have what I need. Yeah, I'll keep Rune Knight and Lennon. Everybody else is good. Crossfit, you can stay too. Unless...
Okay.
I mean, if you would do bad
I
stuff...
was being a normal guard. Let me, change my...
You need a bad guy.
I've got my bad guys. The rest of you go back to what we're doing.
Got it.
Spawn?
We're doing green?
Go
green
back.
You're good.
What?
You guys are good.
Oh, but I want to be a guard. Okay.
Jesus, so many of you. Crossfit, come here. Wind, come here. Rune Knight, come here. Lennon and Naval, come here.
Fuck did I get here?
I was in my room.
We're not gonna be the heavier guys. Because those are up at the castle.
Okay.
We're gonna be these guys.
Oh, okay.
You can be that one, Renat. That's fine. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Fuck
Yeah,
you, I
Storm.
guess.
No,
Yeah, we don't all be. We don't all need to be crossbowmen. Yeah. Preferably, I'd say like 2 or 3. Yeah.
So, we're gonna go pay a visit to Torty. She's gotten on our bad side. Everybody here, go ahead and get into the Brunswick module. At some point, we'll have to catch Hermie by himself and do the same fucking thing now.
Kick their ass.
But, yeah. Come with me. Oh, I should probably change my music from something nice to something not nice.
Keep it nice and whimsical. Son of a bitch.
Brunswick module?
That's the one.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, boss.
What the fuck? How did I even get
Okay, you fuckers. Come with me.
What the fuck?
Let's go. I'm gonna place 2 of you,
Get out of here.
which is gonna be Runite and Naval. You're gonna be at the entrance of the Leatherworkers. Actually, no, we're gonna take the whole street. So you 2, Naval,
Okay,
Runite,
block
you're
off
gonna
both
be
ends.
yeah, you're gonna be blocking off the end facing the apothecary and all that. Lennon Crosspit, you're gonna be blocking off the opposite direction. Nobody passes you. You don't fucking answer to anybody. You and I are gonna go in there, and we're gonna fucking pay our visit and beat the living shit out of her. Alright, perfect, let's go. Spawn at Nodus. Stay normal patrol. The rest of you wait over here.
Yes, sir.
Rescind the apology.
What was with all the visitors? I heard them come in and everyone was like, you should hide in your room and stay there. And it's like, okay, fine. There was like a whole...
Oh,
like,
you should know.
Anyone hear
All of
about
you.
the ruckus at the...
Go over by the Blade and Quill. Act like you're walking towards the stables. Give them an audio cue.
Weren't using leave. That was just how many of them were. Every one of these soldiers was equipped with. Spears. Like.
I mean, we can move this conversation to the shop. It's a little bit more spacious.
As you're all standing in here, you hear the sound of footsteps and a rattling of weapons as someone walks down the street.
Can I peek outside?
You can. Rolling. With a 5, I mean, it's not hard to see. They're super close. They are city guard. About 6 of them.
City Guard?
We would look like they're waiting for us.
As you look, it just seems like they are patrolling down the street.
If you two want to go talk business, you can go.
All right, stop. Continue on.
Direction you were going was closed off.
So they keep going, just around and around.
We'll find them eventually. Come on.
Sorry. Of course.
The back. Perfect. I'll take up the back.
Oh there, Surgeon.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen the leather worker?
I do not know. The place was busy, so I'm not really too sure where they might be at.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
You have a good day.
That looks like that's a bit of a procession. But of course.
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Anything else for?
Yes,
Don't know.
you do know what Hopper looks like. Yes.
Have any of you people seen the leather worker? He has an order that needs fulfilling.
Torty?
Last I saw
haven't.
her.
Sorry.
Not since this morning.
Have you
I'm
tried the
sorry.
alchemist shop?
No, but we can. Thank you.
They frequent the tavern a lot as well. Oh dear.
Absolute pain in my ass.
I think it's fine.
You think we should tell someone about that?
I think you should get the fuck out of the way. This is becoming more trouble than he's fucking worth. It's making me angry.
Could be kidding me. This is bullshit.
I'm not getting in trouble for this shit. Come on. We'll find them eventually.
They said they were leaving last night. Pretty late into the night, my understanding.
Oh dear. But they're leaving at night. That's not good. They could have encountered our, well, little friend before.
Bruns, are you looking for the alchemist? Just nod your head if you are.
Where is this fucking leather worker?
What of this numbness? Anything else that you're feeling other than just that within your hand?
I felt kind of sick. My hand went numb.
Felt sick. So I fan out and try to find her, sir.
If this doesn't show anything to us, perhaps.
The last place I can think of is maybe the dock, or that they're hiding with the...
It does not matter at the end of the day.
Are you looking for someone I heard?
Looking for the leather worker. An order.
I believe she might be at her shop. She heard you were over at the alchemist's shop, so she headed that way.
Just send him in your way, and I actually made it work.
Thank you.
Come on. Come on, boys. Let's go.
On the main road.
Nice front, boys.
I hope it is on good terms. Hello? Heard you were looking for a leather worker? Come on in. What can I do for you?
Mateo, get the men set up.
Huh?
Boy. We stood in here. No one passed.
It's gonna be interesting to watch.
What can I do for you?
Recognize us at all? We spoke this morning.
Yeah. Yep, you are the kind gentleman that told me not to come back. So I want to be from the tent and all that, yeah.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you caused? A friend of ours that was supposed to be watching the slave camps are usually quiet, is not being looked into because he was drunk. Because usually you don't have to worry about anything about the slaves, they know their place. That's the most important thing about Nodis, is people knowing their place. Well, unfortunately, there were two people who did not. And they decided to crawl into the slave area, cause noise. And now we're being questioned as to why it is you people were not caught during the evening. Trouble begets trouble. So we have trouble, and now you have fucking trouble. You understand?
I get that. Did you explain that one of them was a drow and...
Let me make
We
sense.
asked you, did you understand?
Very fucking clear. If I ask you a question, you're going to answer it. And if I have to take fingers, ears, whatever the fuck it may be, I will. And please, if you think you can draw that sword, I fucking dare you.
No.
Let's try this again. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
I don't think she does, Mateo. Reminder.
What? Why back up? You caused
Just
trouble
get it
for
done.
us.
I don't care about the fucking dialogue.
Huh? Is this funny to you?
No.
The amount of trouble that you
want to hear some
caused.
laughter.
The amount of trouble that you caused by going into there and getting this pissy noble on our backs. You know what? Perhaps we'll bring this to the Capitano, huh? I think he'll know how to deal with a freak like you. You saw what he did to the blacksmith, didn't you? The blacksmith was short on an order. Maybe, just maybe, you were short on an order for the guards. I'm sure if we tell this to the Capitano, that he'll be eager to take care of it as soon as possible. What do you think he'll do?
He asked you a question. Or do we need to keep reminding you?
I'm sorry. I'm used to just working and not speaking, sir. I apologize.
No, I am not as angry as the Capitano. I'm not going to break any arms because we need you to work.
Yeah.
So here's how you're going to make up for this. The men that have been guarding this slave encampment, you see, their armor has become damaged, and you're going to come and repair it for free. You will not charge a single coin. You will make sure that all 4 of them, their equipment is taken care of. And if it doesn't even happen to look good enough to my eyes, then perhaps I'll change my mind and start breaking fingers.
Understood, sir. 4 armors repairs, easy. I can do that, sir.
Good. We'll bring them down sometime tomorrow, and you have 2 days to get them done.
2. Can do. I got my supplies. Yep. Okay.
Hopefully, I will not have to come down here again with Mateo, because if we do, Isara, forgive me, I will take you apart.
Understood. You know, I can, yep.
You see, the best thing about being in the position we are is there is authority that comes with being one of the men who have to keep Notice safe. And people have to come to us all the time for us to sign paperwork about exchanges of slaves. It'd be a terrible shame if there was a mix-up and you wound up in a cage.
It would be a shame. Yes, I agree, sir.
Make sure you get your work done. They'll come down tomorrow, and if they're late, you are fucked.
Just had a player
Understood.
wander
Yep.
up and get on the roof of the leatherworker building. I
doing
saw him do it.
business,
I didn't know
sir.
if I should call out and stop him.
Sorry for inconvenience.
Obviously,
He went
you
upstairs,
should.
like above the slaver pit.
Oh, you're watching him.
Yep.
You're looking right at him.
What?
I think we're done here.
Just making sure that people don't get
You
around
can
the...
stay up there, but you're watching him.
We're finished here.
Both of you are.
Let them know to come along. We're done here.
Hope it went well.
I think they understand.
Boys, we're moving out.
Find out where their little shit is and deal with them later. Let's go.
It's like a baby copper coin. That's fucking mine now. Fuck that. No. That's mine. You fucking handed it to me. Oh, there it goes.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen, huh? Fucked a lot. Open the patrol in well, lads.
For the most part.
What else could be?
No,
All right.
I visit here, I visit there.
As soon as you guys are out of sight, you're good to go. Thank you.
Back up to the keep, boys. Come on.
Going to take that coin. You give that up, I'm taking it up.
Cared for some of them. That is all.
As you look at her, you'll see bruises already forming around her forehead and parts of her face, and a slight bump on the forehead. Otherwise, she looks okay.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some.
No, it's fine. I just bumped my head a few times and stubbed my knee. That's all. That's all. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, totally fine, President. You figure that out.
Here's 20 copper. Yes.
I'm good.
To pay Laudia. This tavern, or you can sit here.
Is this just one full order?
That's 2 orders worth, so 20 food and
I
2
have
salts.
my
Or 4
alcohol
salts.
here. It'll numb the
salts,
pain
alright.
and just
It's all
let
my
it
salt, or is
over.
yours
Alright,
all my
thank
salt?
you, though.
It's all yours.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Don't throw out your back.
Sure.
I've already done it.
Any way we can help other than immediately, like to make sure they don't do that again?
No.
Remember, these
Maybe
are the
some
guard.
water would be nice, actually. Thank you.
Sure, yeah, I'll get you some.
Thank you.
Just please remember they are the guard.
Hi, Beth.
Yeah, they are the guard. Still, though.
I was in a bit more trouble than I thought. Don't mind the bruises. I'm just being a bit more purple than usual, you know, that's all. That's all.
I am.
True.
Do you want to get a drink later?
That sounds great, actually.
I helped.
Don't need any more, so you don't have to come back every time.
Well, how much do you have?
I got 4 on me right now.
Okay, how much for all 4?
Yes. I could get you for...
Hello, is one of the DMs free in here for a question?
Go ahead.
I have received this, whatever Mirandel took from Falgriff's lab back in Ledford. It's finally made its way to me. What am I looking at here? It's like some equipment of some sort.
I'm pretty sure it's flavor, air quotes, Mastercraft alchemy set. So it's very well made, very sturdy. It would look a lot nicer than some of the older stuff you have.
Okay, I'll put stuff on that about the sheet and inquire about that after the session then. Okay, thank you.
Sure. I feel like I'm forgetting something module-wise.
He's gonna pull out a small leather case and open it. These are a pair of glasses I got today. I don't know if you might need them or anything. Hello, sir,
Busy,
can I help you?
Mr. Mogul?
Minorly. I was just trying to see if this lovely woman would be interested in these glasses I got.
Ah, I'll be back in a bit then. No rush.
No, come on in, come on in.
What's your wish?
Not at the moment,
What do you
but if they
need?
do break, I know where to come to.
Alright. Sure. Alright, so it's 25 for the fiber.
There you go.
Thank you.
Just going to ask you
Alright,
something a little
Tazim,
crazy.
what can I do for you?
How hard would it be for you to get your hands on a Gambeson?
Fairly easy.
Really?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Because it's something I'd be interested in getting.
I believe that Vezrin got one yesterday, or this morning, actually. I'd need you to get measured over at the seamstress, and then work out the details with her, but I can get the supplies for it if you need it. It may take a few days.
I will speak with the seamstress then, and then come back.
Alright.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Thank you, Michael.
She's a little eccentric, but in a good way.
I've heard about
if she starts moving your arms and stuff like that, be careful with the one you broke the other day.
It seems to be alright, thanks to whatever potion or whatnot I was given.
You broke it 2 days ago.
Yes, I was given a potion for it.
They work that well?
It aches, but it doesn't feel like sharp pains anymore. I'm sure as shit not doing anything with it.
Aldo?
Afternoon.
Alright, well, we also are working on a large order for iron at a decent price this time.
You have my attention.
I believe we talked to Sharik already and got the funds for it through him.
I will speak to Sharik. I trust his judgment. Thank you, Michael. I will get out of your hair. Good to see you, Aldo.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Would you like 28 wood?
Sure, I'll take that.
Greetings.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Very good to see you as well. You're the seamstress, right?
Yes.
I was told by Mr. Morgul that I should speak to you in regards to measurements for a Gambeson.
Yes, I am the place to go to regarding that. I'm planning to have one made. I can take your measurements. Even if you're going to be getting it somewhere else, I can...
What?
Okay, yeah, sorry. Never mind. Just a little bit hot, Just kind of something. Yeah, alright. I'll be sure to take your measurements right now.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So, alright.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. My mistake. All right. I'm ready. Is everything all right?
Yes. Everything's fine. Yeah, I just... some muscular, Are you a man of war? Are you planning to go on a conquest or something?
No, I'm just a blacksmith.
I see. And, there we are. I have your measurements. I'm just gonna write them down real quick. Thank you.
Brunswick.
You have so many scars upon your body. I imagine you've seen.
I've been carrying stuff around all day. I do have cotton in stock right now,
here and there, yes.
Just so you know.
Oh, I see. That's understandable in these parts, I suppose. But, I do have your measurements if you ever are looking to get a gamut made. Or if you would just like me to give you the measurements if you need to give it somewhere else.
I'll take a copy of those and I can come pick them up when you have time.
Of course.
Thank you. I will, keep this copy. Appreciate that.
Where did that
Oh, yes, of course, brother Jesse.
What?
It's gone. Never mind.
It unraveled once he undressed.
I saw it. No, I saw it right behind you, actually.
It's right here. I got it.
What the fuck did that come from?
I don't know. It's getting out of here. Oh, was it God?
God sees it too, it's weird.
Listen, give it to me. I'm getting rid of it.
Okay.
How much do you need for that order, by the way?
Yes, Frenchie.
Are you alright with me facilitating them going to Belair now? Because they seem to want to go today.
I'm pretty sure that they were told that and you can ask Giga this, the next wagon that's leaving will be tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, we can keep it with that.
Yeah, but they've been told that the Carter's
like...
Guild was tomorrow afternoon would be the next opening for a wagon to go in that direction that would be available. But if we wanted to do something like through Jensen, and then they'd have to hire their own help and all that stuff as well. I mean, it depends on how hell-bent they really want to do this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a straight answer because I got asked.
For what?
Ladia, Markle, I think the same people who went the first time.
Trying to go again so soon?
I guess they have the hardtack and they just want to get rid of it immediately.
Alright, well, they're gonna have to either risk going without security or hire their own.
Yeah, that's what I am figuring here.
I trust you facilitate that, and, you know, whatever threat is present is present.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have them told on the road.
Okay.
So for something simple enough, no one's gonna, no bodies will hit the floor unless someone shoots on their end. So
just make sure. I mean, remember, the area around Nodus is dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can only warn them so many times. Just bear that in mind.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Then I will push back going to the Merchant's Guild. Of course, VRChat kicked me out.
Yeah, I just saw the notification. So what's on the docket next then, you thinking?
As soon as I load in, I'll look at my menu here.
Yep. I mean, you just got the stuff for Gambison, yeah? For you?
It's just something that he's exploring.
Yeah.
He might buy it, might not. What he's concerned about right now is making money, which is why I was going to do the Merchant's Guild mission. But I'll wait.
No.
Just hope they don't take too long at Balerno.
Yeah. And in terms of like time of day, when does it usually shift to evening? If it's midnight your time now.
I've been very flexible with it.
Okay.
We'll probably make it evening at 1 a.m.
Okay. Sure.
To get that. Fuck, okay. Is there anything else here on this list? Kimchi needs to do his long walks on the beach, but we can't do that because players are getting wrapped up in player things.
Mm-hmm. Touch Your Grace will be in the evening because I touched base with Shinny about that.
Yeah. Very quickly. I need to piss. I'll be right back.
All right, don't fall in.
Don't fall in.
Hey, Giga, are you good with it turning to evening? Brenda's not here, but I'm just checking with folks. We're at about 3.5 hours.
Say again, Frenchie?
Are you good with it changing to evening? We're about 3.5 hours in.
I
don't know what other modules require a certain stay time.
Bruns was saying around in about an hour, we'll switch it to evening.
At 4:30? Or 4:30 hours, 4 hours, 30 minutes in? That's just what I'm tracking.
Yeah. At 10 p.m. Pacific.
Okay. Because I don't
asked
start
him,
my stream. I don't start my stream until cards go up. So I always have like a...
I gotcha. Yeah, I asked him because we've been rather flexible about it. But yeah, around 10 p.m. Pacific, we'll make it evening, and then we can start running the evening stuff.
Okay. I'm seeing right now how they want to...
Which will also give us time for whatever, if they're actually going to go out there.
Yeah, I'm checking that now, actually. Actually, let me go back down and check with...
No.
I'm back. You go.
Welcome back.
The fuck? Okay.
Anxious about that when something's gonna happen. It's a weird white cloud.
You could definitely take that.
Oh shit, Flanagan's gonna take her measurements.
Fuck. I'm worried.
All right, Miss Torty.
I'm high. Hi.
Presses into your upper trapezius. Presses into the neck.
I don't know what a trapezius is. I'm ignorant.
To create a monument of the fact that I still have not let go of my old ways. That I have not let go of the fact that I try to do everything in my power to control everything around me, and by that
From the Elven King. A delegation shows up in town.
Sister, no. This place right here is called the Cloak and Dagger, or whatever it's actually called. And this is owned by the two, Vesserin and Markle.
Gone deathly ill before dying shortly after.
Vesserin. 17. You hear, and this is the Cloak and Dagger. A seamstress's voice out on the road.
cloak and dagger.
What? Sorry, did you need something?
Go visit Vezran.
This is your shop?
It is. You're welcome to come in if you want. Mind the doorway.
Don't know who you pissed off, but someone wanted me to rip the frame off the front.
What?
Said something about hiring a cleaner then robbing them. I didn't obviously do that, but...
Hiring
don't
a
know who
cleaner
you
and
pissed
walking?
off. Yes. Didn't really pay attention to the little woman who said it, but said someone here hired her to clean, then got someone else to do it, I think.
What?
Seemed really upset over it.
I have to talk to Markle about this.
There's nothing worth robbing in there anyway.
Thank you for letting me know. Say again.
Just figured you'd like to know that you have an enemy, apparently.
Ah, great.
And they were willing to speak to me.
I'm fine. I won't touch anything. Go ahead, attend to your business.
Markle, who did you piss off? What? Apparently some small woman came and tried to hire Dredge to rip our door hinge off because we were supposed to hire them for cleaning, and then we found someone else, apparently.
Yeah, I cleaned it.
You have a door?
I mean,
have a door
there's
frame.
a door.
Oh, I'm glad I know that.
Oh, is there supposed to be a door here? I just kind of walked in.
I wander in there all the time.
Motherfuckers. Do I need to put doors on everything?
I think so.
So.
I mean, I'm gonna walk
Probably.
in if there's no door here. I'm intrusive
I was
as
wondering
shit.
why my voice was muffled all the time.
Anyway.
Oh, I lied. Marco is there.
Can I help you?
There's 6 of us and 2 of them.
I have a bone.
DM present.
I don't know what's going on. I
Alright,
just
big
came
man.
to speak to Vezran. That's it.
Let's speak then. Do you
need
mind
to
handling
go-
the...
I'll do the
On a
delivery.
caravan
Do we
ride.
have? Yes.
I'm going to
If you have to go somewhere, it's fun.
Bring me back my money.
Be safe.
Yes.
It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Come on, take care of yourself.
Apparently I need to make more time to socialize these days.
That must be nice.
You do. I can wait.
Who the hell has time for that?
Good to see you.
I don't think we formed.
Well, trying to get a business off the ground has been very time-consuming, but rewarding in its own way.
Order for a quick lime. I never actually placed.
You're getting absorbed by the simple things, Vezran. They're almost normal.
No,
You know what?
It's nice masquerading as normal.
Talk to Vezran.
Okay.
No.
Right.
If you have to go somewhere, I can wait to talk to you. It's fine.
If you're ready to go, I'll go get your wagon ready.
You sure it's not urgent?
Should I take this all the way there, or
It's always
do we
fucking
have a
urgent.
guard?
Vezran?
I'll come with us if you want.
Come with it.
You
I
want to
have
go on
to
a
work.
little vacation?
I'd love to.
Fair enough. You do have
Number
my
one-
sword after all.
Number 1, I don't have a weapon, and number 2, I have to work. Otherwise, I'd say yes.
Alright, well, let's go find somebody who has a
Fine.
weapon.
I have a weapon. Painkiller will come in soon. I can wander.
You sure? Are you
Yes.
fine?
I good enough to walk mostly.
Well,
alright,
you
it's
can.
Eric.
You can ride on the
Bye.
caravan. You won't have to walk.
All
But
right,
having
that
another
would be
sword
great.
there will certainly seem imposing. You've got that other mercenary from the guild?
Right, if you're ready to go, I can go grab
Wait,
the
are you
and-
going
Remember,
out?
you have to
Right,
start
I'll meet you
tomorrow.
on the docks.
I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Thank you
so
for coming
we're
by.
getting
Always.
back today, right? The caravan's there and back today.
Yes. Yes. Hopefully
Okay,
quick.
Good. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't think.
Are you going somewhere dangerous?
No, it's just a caravan ride. I'll see you around.
I need to get my sword done.
Take care, Miss Torcy.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
You are surely
Sure,
Hunter.
Good.
Is it
Daniel,
Anderson?
this hobbit is really old. Possibly. Probably the oldest one you've ever seen. He's very relaxed. Seems to be taking in every single sight around him. With a calmness.
She seems very busy.
What, are you here to do work at the
Yes,
forge?
yes, indeed.
I'm not hiring.
Good luck with the job search.
Oh no, I haven't. I'm just saying.
Sounds like you are fucked, Rainmaker.
Ellen.
Sounds like you are fucked.
Hi. How much time does it take to make quick
Just
lime?
put the order. I saw you and heard something about 4
Wait,
barrels.
4 stone per quick lime?
Yes, yes. She's asked me to make 4 barrels of mead and a bottle of
Okay,
July.
how much is that going to run me?
It's not impossible.
Oh,
I've
yeah?
been stocking up.
Just need the stuff to do it.
Let's talk on the road. We'll be back. We're going to go make a
Can you
quick
tell Mark
delivery.
I'll just quickly run to me, and then I'll throw him something.
Partly to blame for that, but try not to die before my run is finished.
Hey, Miss Ellen.
It's ready tomorrow, big man.
Good day. I'm interested in getting a longbow from you in the near future. Nothing today, but just letting you know.
Longbow. Very well. I now have a collection prepared for you when the time comes.
Thank you. I think any other day I will. I rarely get to catch you when I'm on the road. Don't get hurt. Come back safe, and I'll have an extra portion for each of us.
Alright, well, I'll see you later.
All right, hey. It's interesting how studious you are. Very focused.
If I'm going to do a job, I might as well do it right. You know? I'm sure you understand.
Oh, definitely.
No reason to do
It's
the
sort
work
of like
twice.
watching someone read a book. It's like you're thinking about something.
I'm often lost in thought. Otherwise, I suppose standing in one place and working all the time will drive anyone crazy.
That's a fair statement. Again, it's not an imposition if I take a seat.
Not at all.
Right?
I'm going to actually come right back out. I'm just putting my apron on.
Understood. Well, how are you?
I'm doing amazing, you know. Just trying to stay safe.
I'm glad to hear it. Staying safe would be wise. There's enough,
Of course.
enough to keep you busy in negative ways in big places like this.
Alright. I just came round to see if my services were needed around here.
Same old currently. Just work, nothing but.
I was gonna mention. Sorry about all this mess. It was a right blunder.
Unavoidable. It's alright. Everything else going
I asked
on.
myself because I was thinking, I don't know if it's gonna go down in a year or tomorrow, honestly. I couldn't even tell you.
It's looking a lot like tomorrow.
Gosh. This is why I neglected the advice to jump from that roof up here and
Who
then fix it
advised
from
you
up
to
that
do
way.
that?
It was the guard. Now that I think, now they were fucking with me, I'm pretty sure.
I hope you don't mind. I named the anvil. I named it Marcus Bane.
That's worse than an anvil. You're right. People but I was gonna tell you, I did put it in order with Tariq for hinges. So I want to turn that ladder of mine into a bigger ladder.
Smart. Yeah, we have the iron for it. We should be able to do it with ease. At least that's the assumption.
Yeah. If you need my help throughout the night, I'll be around. Oh, you good? Sometimes it slips out of your hand. Sometimes you sweat through your gloves, and yeah, there you go.
Gonna have to fix this thing eventually.
Do you need more glue?
Yeah, you can glue it to your hand so you can. Actually, I might need glue. No, I can't say that. Bad things will happen.
I don't want to lose another
Later
forge.
tonight. Yeah, we're not losing another forge. Later tonight, if you're available, I'll be around. Gotta update a few things.
There's a lot of things we all need to talk about now. Especially today.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll come round for the nightly chat.
Good.
I didn't know you had a forged cat.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, there's a little calico running around.
Not one that I'm aware of.
I see. You have a forge cat. It's very similar to a ghost cat. It's tough to get rid of.
Well, I have no problem with it.
As long as it doesn't impede work, I suppose.
Hi, Sheree. Good to see you.
My fault for leaving strips out of meat.
Right.
Trick,
I'll
did you
finish
say
up
that
that
my sword
ladder.
would be ready
It
by
should be
this
good for
evening,
tomorrow.
or-
Good.
Late this evening or early tomorrow morning, yes.
So, iron coming in. The big question I have for you is whether or not you
I might
want
have to
make
head a
iron
Corsetta
steel.
early then.
I've been carefully building up a stockpile
Cassie's
of
put
some
in an order and
charcoal,
she
and
needs
I
me
can
to
make
deliver
the coal
the,
coke tonight.
the missive, otherwise we gotta hire a courier.
The thought process is who's
Three
going to
whole
buy
units.
steel.
Courier.
Steel's expensive.
Yeah, that
Fair.
dumbass doesn't know which way is south and which way is north. I swear.
It might be able to help our woodcutter with their job.
True, but I also said that I'd help them free of
I'll send the bill
charge.
on it.
And for it to be steel would put me
I
in
don't
quite
feel
a deficit.
particularly. I don't feel like I'd particularly
fair.
be safe for me to wander
How
outside
many
the city
ingots
with
of iron
just
does it take
this.
to make an axe for them?
I have no fucking clue.
I've seen you work.
Sharik!
Hmm.
How many ingots does it take to make a woodcutter axe?
Two-handed or one-handed?
One-handed.
4 iron ingots, but if you're talking about steel, like I think you are,
I'm not.
Oh, then yeah, 4 iron ingots. 1
4 whole iron ingots.
You said you're going to do it for free of charge.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Sif has been doing a lot of good for me. A lot of good. Very fair, very kind. And they even gave me something that they shouldn't have without charging. And I'm also sure they didn't charge me for wood shipment one time. I think I can afford to let a coal coke or 4 go. How about it?
Yeah.
How about another tradesman?
Pretty hard on something.
Talk about it.
I'll think about it. There are people who I need to get iron in their hands before I even think about steel.
If you don't mind being private.
Very fair.
Sharik. You wander off? Blasted
He
boy.
ran inside with Isabella, I think.
Of course. Well, I'll be doing the work myself then.
I'd offer to help, but I'd probably mess it up for you. Hi, Dredge.
Oh, Mr. Dredge.
I thought your arm was broken.
It was. Potion. Luck.
That's impressive.
Lucky, I think.
Well,
Let's get back to work. How's that been treating you?
when nose is good, getting used to walking with it. Have to be careful not to get it caught in wood.
It's heavy as shit.
But seems light enough to me.
Well, of course. You're massive compared to me. Only got to crane my neck to look you in the eyes.
Like that with hobbits for me. Other way around. Feel my shoulders splitting.
Well, you let me know that works out when it's time to use it. If it needs to be fixed or repaired, you know where to come.
I'll also let Noses know when they've calmed down that you're also still able to work.
Aye. Even so, worse comes to worse, I was having my apprentice hold things. My hammering arm was still fun.
Well, if you want to see it for yourself when I use it, whenever there's the next arena match, I'll make sure to get a good kick in.
I usually send Sharik to those because I have to keep working, but I'll make sure he tells me all about it.
Well, it's good work. Grazie.
All that matters is it keeps you alive. That's all. I'm glad it helps. Business I'm fond of, but not his fault by any means.
I was about to ask. I've never been one for the blood sport.
I know. There's no desire in my heart to see more bloodshed.
Okay. Sure.
You've seen a lot of it, then, I take it.
I'm old, Miss Helen, at least for human standards. No matter where you live in the world, there'll always be violence and bloodshed. I'm just tired of it. That's all.
Poignant. That makes a lot of sense.
Gotta use your roof.
Feel free. There's wine in my study.
Could I possibly get a DM?
What's up?
Sir? I'm currently having a talk with this Fae.
Kind of you.
I was hoping to get a sharpening
believe
gun
she needs a
on my
wisdom roll, and I
knife
need some info.
for gutting fish.
Certainly. Something I could do in a few seconds. You don't have to wait for that. How long have you had this thing? It looks a bit notched.
2-3 years.
It's seen a lot of work.
Sign of a good knife.
Good knife that served you well. I'll sharpen it. Usually it's about 16 copper, but I'll settle for 10.
It's fine. Hold on, miss.
Hi. You, partnership thing here?
No, I'm the alchemist. I'm here to be intrusive for a few hours.
I see. Oh my god.
Well, Gidja, you had a good run.
Undefinite in Discord, it's for you.
Okay. Listening.
So.
Hello?
Work with
Hello. I'm needing your assistance with a talk with Faye at the moment.
From Cassetto.
There's some information I do not know if I have.
You're from just up the way.
I've been questioned about Galdrick and whether or not I might know that name at all, and there are other information as well. I may have to ask you later. I'll stay in chat.
Cassetto's east.
Yeah, you wouldn't. That doesn't mean anything to you.
Well, you came to a excellent and respectful blacksmith. His apprentice is also really nice, by the name of Sharik. You might see him, white hair, trim build, a little bit shorter. Fair. Very polite.
Faye is asking for her wisdom roll.
I've gotten as
I
many
can see
of
the edge on that from here.
I've got as many of the notches out that I could. I've left a couple in the center only because if I sharpen it to the point of removing the notches, the metal would be extremely thin in the center and you might lose the integrity of your knife. So.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you.
It's my pleasure.
I think I had it.
Try not to bang it on anything. Just the fish.
Very well. Here's your copper.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Thank
if you ever need a repair or
my other
anything, I
friends
know where to
know.
come.
Yep, send some of my other friends around here, since we don't have a smith over in Cassetto.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Tired of many things, I am not tired of hearing the ocean so close.
I do like the water.
I've learned to like it.
I've been contemplating trying to convince Sarah to accept a contract from me. I saw she had a, what looked like a crossbow. There's a seagull that lingers right around my house, and I'd like it,
Putting a hit out on it.
I'm not one for violence, but I think this might call for it. Maybe I can feed it to something, like your calico.
Oh, I don't know who that calico belongs to. They come and hang out here and there. They like to watch me work, and once in a while, when I proper sword up, they come over and smack the living shit out of it so it falls over into the dirt. Real good friend.
Cats, right?
They're independent. I like them.
Each one has a very unique personality. You don't really talk to them so much as they talk to you.
Never really had a cat when I was younger. Never even thought of it. Father gave me a dog. Fell in love with it very quickly. It's very loyal.
They're noble. Very noble pets. Friends, companions. It depends on who owns them, though.
I know that
they're shaped by the hand that they have around them.
good at that stuff.
Oh, without a doubt. Can change, not only the interact with people, but other animals as well.
Absolutely. The confidence they have, whether or not they get anxious or worried or scared. They feed off the energy you put into them. It must have been nice. Did you have a name for it?
I did. Well, I didn't. My father named him, but it was alright. Because he was always keeping most of the, how should I put it? Children that were prancing about in the yards, so to speak. He acted a bit like a shepherd. My father called him Shepherd.
That's a lovely name.
He did his job. He'd run around us if any of us got out of line and just kind of headbutted us back towards the middle.
I had a black cat for a while. We'd stumbled upon each other and we were friends for a short period of time. Maybe 3 or 4 years. They liked to get into my alchemical reagents. I named them Feather Tuft because their fur was so long.
Gentle
it's like
name.
down when you touched him. He was a gentle creature. One day he took off though. Not sure why. Maybe there's a new adventure waiting.
Perhaps. Such creatures are always free-spirited, so more than likely they were called and they chose to adventure and follow. Though I don't doubt that they remembered where home was.
I've been asked if I know how the war between the dwarves and the Theosians started from the east. I've also been given some interesting information.
You're going to be evasive. You're not going to give many answers on this.
Okay.
So tell me, do you do anything as a hobby? I'm sure you have other things you enjoy other than your work.
I don't have time for hobbies, I'm afraid.
Well, if you change your mind, I don't know if you... Well, I would assume you're literate. You're shopkeep. You have to be able to keep track of your log, right?
That is correct.
If you ever decide you want to read a book, I have a few.
I will bear that in mind, Miss Ellen. It's very kind of you.
I suppose I've asked enough prank questions. Do you have any of me?
Could I get a wisdom roll for Faye?
I'm not one to pry, Miss Ellen.
We're just being neighborly. To see.
I don't doubt. I don't pry. My feeling is if someone wants to share something with me, they'll tell me.
It's fitting that you're by the ocean.
Why is that? A particular reason?
It seems like most of the time you're how entertaining. Quite happy enough to just exist.
Exactly. We will walk inside and peer at the goods.
I suppose you're right.
You know, perhaps I shall. Perhaps I shall.
Charming. Hi there.
Ah, I've not seen these presets for long. Good afternoon, my lady.
Good afternoon.
May pray tell me, who is the fine craftsmanship of such colorful-looking shields and armaments?
This sterling gentleman right here.
Greetings,
I
sir.
should have guessed that. Master Blacksmith. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
I never had a chance. When I heard Nautilus was getting a new Master Blacksmith, I was all too interested to go see what new sorts of trinkets, armaments you were to be making. Sure, they all look the same in shape, but there's always that sort of personal touch, which is always lovely to see. And from what I can tell, you certainly have a personal touch on these. You must be very proud, sir.
Well, to gain the kind words of one obviously as travelled as yourself, sir.
Good.
I am quite prideful to hear
Had a
it.
good talk with,
It's humbling. Thank you.
Oh, nonsense.
The elf, I believe.
I am but a man walking the streets. You may talk to me as so.
Well, regardless, I am thankful. I take pride in my work. I'd like to be able to say that it is unmatched, at least here in Notice.
Why, of course. We all have our waves crossing, is all. Speaking of, I heard there were some unsteady waters a few days ago with a lack of shortage. I hope that was, not too difficult on you all, was it?
Unfortunately, there is a well-known shortage of iron, sir, which makes running a smith rather difficult.
Talked about.
I see.
Surprisingly enough, Bania.
There's always an eye of the storm and something after. Steady on, blacksmith. Steady on.
Always. Always. Should you or your men ever need any repairs, I will be here.
Yeah, the Ashishari is our speed.
I'm sure you would appreciate it, wouldn't you, Jakad?
It would, actually. Only so much blade
Perhaps
to
if we
take,
come
huh?
around another time.
Very kind of you.
My tongue does not want
It's
to do
okay.
that.
Asha.
Good day. One more thing. May I catch your name, good sir?
Certainly. My name is Tazine. I'm the blacksmith.
Tazine.
Yes.
Well, Tazine.
We talked about.
I sure hope Tazine and Nalo Rito cross paths again.
That was pretty much the entire conversation.
You seem like a man who has many things to say. I do love myself a conversation.
Well, it is always
Good day.
welcome here. Take care. Be safe.
Just remembered something.
Sure.
While I do this, you should definitely go say hi to Tazine.
Alright,
It's an opportunity to just say hello.
That is fair.
That is a hobbit that has more money than I ever will. Hello, sir.
That you know of. Hello, Tazim. Thought on my mind, but doing alright. How about yourself? The arm seems to be better?
Yes, I was supplied with a potion that's did the trick. I'm grateful for it. What?
The arm.
Yes? Well, there's still aches, but not sharp.
Seems you're right.
I have no complaints. I can work, which makes me happy.
That's true. I did wish to. I don't know if just Sharik.
Yes.
I can never remember the name.
Sharik, my apprentice.
Did he tell you the offer I had for you?
I don't believe so. No.
I'm gathering the people that have been kind to me and sort of made friends with over the past couple weeks since I've started coming to town more, and I'd like to get people together for sort of I wouldn't call it a feast because I'm not a Jarl or a Jarla, but more of a get-together and at least have enjoyment.
I think there's a great deal of people around here who would enjoy that, myself included.
Of course, you and the people working here are free to come. Morden as well.
That is very kind and patient of you. Thank you.
I had a talk with him today, and he showed me something very interesting and told me some interesting things as well. So, I think it'd be in my own best interest to get to know them a little bit better, and apparently your trip to the north as well.
Yes, that's something we could certainly speak about. Morden, I know there is friction between Yawnings and dwarves. I've seen it plenty. But Morden is a good sort. Thoughtful, slow to judge, quick to listen. If you ever have any worries, he will listen to you. And the other Dawi listen to him. He's a good friend to have.
So I learned from our simple conversation.
Sometimes it's all it takes, Miss Sif. Simple conversation.
That is true.
Whenabouts is this gathering you're speaking of?
I'm still working on gathering food and drink for everyone, but probably 2 days, I would say, from now.
Did you have your good lay?
I'm trying to make enough for everyone that I know is coming, and then more for anyone just in case. Oh, it's okay. I do not need money.
Contribute. If I'm going to partake.
I am a lady.
50 copper.
Very well.
It's not a fortune, but pays for a few things.
I'll do what I can with it. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for the invitation, Miss Sif. It is most kind and welcome.
Of course. I will leave you to your work. I'm sure people have been bombarding you all day.
It's actually been rather quiet, other than complaints. But I am happy to be working again.
So, that is good. Alright. Well, I will call it here and see if I can find food today. I'll talk to the hunters tomorrow.
Sounds good to me. You know where to find me, should you need me.
I mean, what
Tech
do
fear.
you need us for?
Just buying food, raw foods that myself and the baker can cook.
Okay. We will see about helping with that. Also, it wouldn't hurt to check on Lorelei. She may or may not have some raw food on her still. I'm not 100%
Hey,
sure.
Sif.
Thank you.
Sif.
How can I assist?
If you don't need... If there's 4 remaining by some slim chance of the gods, and you don't need it, let me know. It's to heal somebody who has a terrible cough, the one that we saw earlier.
Pieces of wood?
No food, raw food.
I see. I'll do what I can.
Of course. It's only if there's spare. Please take what you need first. There's always the next day.
Like I always say, clan and kin, we don't want the sickness spreading.
I couldn't agree more. Thank you.
Some people have to keep this town together.
Yeah, I think we've got a little growing alliance of people working towards that.
True. Alright, I'll see what I can do for everyone.
Thank you, Sif. I appreciate you.
Of course. There's no need to... What is the word? There's no need to thank me for doing my duty.
Okay. I still might, though.
But I appreciate it. Kvenium.
Nova Yer. So how about it, Raven? What fabled stories have you come to bring to Zim the blacksmith?
It was more of a question to see if he might know about something. I assume he has seen the world at least some, and was wondering if he might have any insight to something that our Sif saw a few nights ago. I'm not sure if he might have heard of anything about it, but apparently a couple of nights ago, Sif saw something to the effect of what I could best describe from her description as a human-ish or elfish arm gray skin with claws.
You and your
Reaching
5
around,
copper
trying to
novels,
reach
I'm
for
telling you, you need to just start writing these and sell them because you have a vivid imagination. It's really impressive, Raven.
I'm just relaying what she said she saw.
Sif said she saw
I
this,
wasn't
so
sure.
if Sif comes back...
Yes. Sif said
Okay.
she saw this a couple of nights ago.
Did you find anyone to corroborate any other thing you talked about, by the way?
I went to talk to someone about it, and they were hesitant about it. Something about not wanting to bring people into a fold.
I don't want to interrupt your conversation with Tazim, but if you can get me more than one person to corroborate on it, then yeah, maybe I can start looking into solution chemically, but I need more people than... And again, someone learned, someone who knows words.
Every time you say that, I feel just a slight bit insulted. Not much, but just slightly.
Raven, you have to understand. My background means that we have to like triple and cross-verify everything we do. And if I'm going to invest what limited resources I have towards potentially providing a remedy towards a situation that could be completely fabricated, no offense, I need more people to verify that it's true. But please, Tazim first. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
But yes, has there been anything in your experience that would come close to what Sif saw? It's very important as it could be relevant to what's been haunting the forests recently.
I have no idea about any of this. I don't leave city, or the town, I should say.
Alright. I
Sounds
know
like a
that
story of sorts.
myself and Tang have felt something watching us, so hopefully you don't have to go out to the city.
Tang.
Outside of the city.
His biggest complaints to me have always been he can't feel
unseen
anything.
watching. I don't know, but he said it unsettled him, or something like that.
I'm sure it's just nerves.
Not sure.
Won't pay it any mind.
I've heard it told by people who wander the woods that at night when the shadows grow deepest and darkest that it's very easy to see things that aren't there.
All the same, I wouldn't wander out at night.
Oh, I don't make a habit of it, Tazim.
Good.
I may be many things, but a brave fighter or warrior, no, I'm neither. I did for a time serve in the Ashmethalos military.
Today I become worthy.
Did you?
I was part of an archer company. For a little while. It was against my family's wishes.
Any particular reason? For the family's wishes, I mean.
Our family of alchemists.
Intellectuals. Of course they wouldn't want you going off and fighting. They would want you to learn. Continue a craft.
To be fair.
Would elevate you above such things.
Wasn't. Yeah. That's more or less the gist of it. My father was an alchemist and my mother was an apothecary. They wanted me to choose one of the two paths for our kind, and I love my mother and I respect her dearly. But my father taught me a valuable lesson one day. And that's that sometimes, in order to protect, you can't just mend those who get hurt. You have to give the means to those who can fight a better chance to come home. So I applied myself to that craft for a while. I learned some things. now I'm here.
Surprised that's someone who has such a illustrious past and career choice would be in a place like this.
I think the best way I could put it to Zim is
it's none of my business.
Sometimes when you disagree most with something that someone is doing, the best thing you could do is walk away. I don't know if that vagary makes sense to you. I hope it does. But I'm glad I'm here. I'm trying to learn more about my craft from different places, and karate has its own flavor of alchemy. It's different.
Well, as long as it is what you need it to be, that's all that matters.
The sun has been. I have endlessly enjoyed the sunlight. Maybe that's why I get along with the cats.
Could be. It's quiet and that's enjoyable.
What's your favorite weapon to work on?
Long sword. Simple and straightforward. They're all the same weight. All the same length. These with one hand or two. Just standardized.
Brunswick, Valerno has concluded, and the merchants will be ready when you are.
Say again.
It's a very symbolic weapon.
To some, I guess. I just find them easy to work on.
My favorite chemical to work on is actually corrosive acid. I know it sounds weird.
Very, actually. Should I be worried?
No. It's useful for things like, in limited amounts, you can use it to polish metal.
I half expected you to say making people disappear.
No.
I'll be sure to never get on your
No,
bad
again,
side,
I'm
Miss
not.
Ellen.
I'm sure that would take quite the journey from you to Zim.
I try to keep my nose out of other people's business. It tends to work.
I do when the guards are involved. I've seen what happens when you get on the wrong side of the guards. Not that I need to preach that to you.
It's not like I even tried to be honest.
I didn't think you did.
Could have been worse. I'm not
I have
complaining.
I have my opinions about it. It's not best to voice it out here.
Whatever, really.
Hi, Tyr.
Good evening.
Good to see you.
You as well.
This is unexpected.
Tyr, welcome back.
Good to see you, my friend. I had some business with Aldo.
Ah.
Thought I'd swing by and see how you're doing.
Are you always welcome here, friend? More importantly, how's your spear treating you?
It is like new. Honestly, I'm impressed.
You'll forgive me, my hands are a bit clumsy. I tried to stick to the original design. It's a lot more curves and elvish weaponry that I'm used to, but tried to keep the original form.
Oh, fair.
Honestly, the slight changes were rather appealing. It is rather as though the weapon itself has gone through a sort of growth, a change in and of itself.
You could talk the Emperor himself into a friendly stupor, Tyr, I swear it.
I would never relish the opportunity. I have heard what that man is like.
Wasn't the point. Still, your words are kind and I'm grateful. If you ever need work done on it, I've got some iron now, so always happy to help.
I will give it some thought. For the time being, I will be a little strapped for coin. Aldo is doing me a wonderful favor and crafting me a shield in the coming days. Something to keep myself a bit safer on the roads.
If he needs any screws or nails for that, I'll be happy to just give it to him. You let me know.
I'll have to leave more food for you then, as a recompense. I couldn't take it for free.
Whenever you're able to, some food would be nice. I'm sure of it.
Your apprentice, I left some with him yesterday. Did it find you well?
Found his belly well. It's alright. We had plenty. Got lucky yesterday.
Sharik.
He's a good boy. Hello, Tang.
Hello.
Let's
Also,
go.
it would be very good to get that shield as soon as possible while traveling on the roads. We just ran into about 9 or so armored bandits on the way back.
Armored bandits? Is everyone alright?
So they're getting closer.
Yes. Luckily enough, we were able to hack them down from 3 silvers all the way down to a silver 50 just to pass through whatever road that they were holding up.
God.
Was this with Markle and Vezrin?
Oh, absolutely.
I'll be back.
No, I need to check on Vezrin as well. If you come with me, I'd like to talk to you a bit more.
Okay.
Everyone is fine. Probably just shaken up from the bandits themselves.
I believe it. Still, I want to check on it.
Hi, I bought a bunch of stone to send to you to turn it into quicklime. So, let me know what I owe you for that.
For you, it'll be fine. Just make sure that they're paid. They'll pay.
Sure you won't.
How much did they get out?
The fuck happened?
Noticed the trap before they sprung it, so I was able to haggle them down to about a silver.
About 20 men in plate.
Oh, it was a silver 50, wasn't it? Right.
Yes.
How the fuck did you get out of it on
We
scale?
almost died. Well, I decided to
just like merchants do.
You haggled.
Exactly.
You, let me get this
Good
straight.
to see you both alright.
Just want to understand this so we're on the same page. 20 men, plates, weapons, you have jack shit.
Oh,
And
they
you-
were hiding.
And you haggled them.
I didn't know there were 20. I thought there were maybe 5 or so. I saw the glint of some steel over a ridge line, and I thought, oh, this is a trap. So I decided to weasel them down a little bit.
You
But
decided to haggle.
it worked. We're here, aren't we?
You're fucking mad. You're actually mad. You're both mad. I'm glad you're alright.
Do you see me shaking?
I'm pretty sure
What
that's
is this
just
new to
from
you,
the
Vezrin?
I haven't had my life
We
for
also have a
about
friend.
years. Oh. Yes, this is pudding.
Pudding.
Pudding. Oh, I've seen them. They've run around the forge a little bit.
Tyr?
Well, I just wanted to make
Good to
sure
see
you're
you, my
alright.
friend.
All I heard was you were stopped by bandits. I was concerned.
We were, but yes, we're fine.
Just means we need to reorganize how we're shipping stuff up the channel.
Especially
Maybe a
if
boat
they
or something.
start expecting it. Well, you said they were waiting for you.
Right.
I wasn't there. What road did you take?
Fingers.
the northern road, and then we took, the
Alright.
branching
If you
path
look
off to
okay,
that town over
still
there.
got both ears.
Where were they waiting, though?
You jackass, be careful.
At the
Hey,
ridge
that's
of a few large rocks at the entrance mouth of the town.
One of the biggest problems with
Some
Balerno
form of armored highwayman, apparently.
was because they
Apparently
didn't
managed
have
to
any
haggle
trade
them
coming their
down.
way. Now, why would a bunch of mercenaries be waiting in such a strange, inopportune place?
If I need a healing potion,
You must have gotten some information from somebody that we were
I
coming.
figured they might be belonging to a
If I
certain...
have all the
Wait a minute.
ingredients for basic, it's about
You don't
to
think
be
we got sold out by that person? The town head?
The ingredients are
Really? Do you think the mayor would have done that?
You might be able to get bandages.
I know, we're not going back now.
I had a rumor that things went well for the
Try visiting
bread
the
lady the
seamstress
other
and see
day.
if she has any.
I don't know how true that is. But
Okay.
yeah, apparently she took a wagon.
Like she was doing alright.
It is.
Yeah, I went with her.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
of course.
was it like this?
No. It was actually quite pleasant.
Then it might be someone in that town. Just be careful. Glad you're alright. Jensen?
What was that?
Torty! Please tell me that wasn't one of the bottles I just gave you. Please tell me that wasn't the bottles I just gave you.
I don't know who got her that angry, but I want to stay as far away from that as possible.
Rum wasted on the ground. I can't believe it.
I think that would be best.
My heart goes out to you.
Well, I'm about ready.
Sip it. Wonderful taste.
Hopefully they get it done quick.
It's their job. Why don't we go eat
That was not the excitement I was expecting for today.
No, me neither. You are the third familiar face I've seen now.
You know. Oh, the sergeant?
You know, it certainly caught me by surprise. I'll admit, I actually did not recognize you right away.
You hold on to it for the entire...
I've gone a bit lazy, I think, and allowed it to grow out a bit.
For the entire excursion with those mercenaries, and now
I think it looks
you
fine.
slip and you drop it.
Nothing to a dwarf, but
Right on your home doorstep.
Well,
I don't.
I met a mutual friend. A soft-spoken one in blue, if you will.
Ah, Venora, yes. I met her the other day. She hired me for some bodyguarding work when she came into town.
Met, eh?
Yes. Met.
Oh, my darling, my heart is faint now. This is a free
Very well.
spirit. It can go as it pleases.
Morning, Cyrus.
Insofar as the open air is concerned.
Morning for you, you lazy old man.
Same way. And
I
it is
worked
straight by my side. I don't know.
6 days in a
Sometimes I
row
feel like,
last
what?
week. I deserve some beauty sleep.
Beauties. It's not working, Cyrus. It's not working.
Sure.
I'm positive. I can see a mug. It's not working. I'm joking. I'm glad you got some rest. I was about to head over to the merchants. I'm glad you're here. You can come with me.
Oh. I'm not really one for diplomacy, but I suppose I could.
Not going to sit quiet next to me and dictate what my opposition does, are you?
No, probably not. It's pretty straightforward, I think, what merchants do, right? It's almost like a trim down for them.
Great. Trying to find another way to get iron into the city. That has not been easy.
You did mention
Morden.
Good evening.
Morden. I
just had a nice talk with our new friend.
You know, sweetie, just letting you know, sweetie, leaving town with Nardis. I'm leaving with Lisa.
I don't believe I've met you, so.
They're, they're a good friend.
It's a pleasure.
Morden. A very good friend. Trustworthy.
Orlin Stonehammer at your service.
Stonehammer. Stonehammer. Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And I yours, what? And yourself,
Where's
sir?
your very handsome son with the purple skin?
Morden. Being my apprentice?
We might have a problem.
Your apprentice? Yeah, thought he was.
What are being shot? They don't even look alike.
Rory and another Dowie just
I
walked
mean,
by
not
with
really. They act very
They just
close,
went into
though.
the bunks. I think they might
They
be.
Do you know where he is?
Were inside.
Well, in the
Oh,
bunks where
fuck,
we
he could
rest.
be anywhere.
I'll show you.
True.
Uh,
I mean, you can
I'm
leave
gonna
that
leave
stuff on
this
the
out
table
here.
inside. And no one will touch it.
You read my mind. You know that? You've read it completely.
Are you drunk?
I hope they're not fucking in there. Are you drunk?
No.
You said
I'm
to leave
not
it in.
drunk. I've never drank in anything in my life.
Turn it to the right. Oh boy.
Bit of trial and error, but she got there in the end.
That didn't, but I suppose I'll take care of it myself. I'm going to be honest. We thought you were all dead. It was not an easy 2 years.
You'll forgive me if I'm not willing to discuss this to the open air, my friend.
There's no one here, but very well. I just wanted you to know. It broke our hearts.
I will say this much. They're all doing as well can possibly be. I made sure of that.
I believe you. That's why I'll ask nothing further. Just... It would have been nice to know. Considering all the blood that was spilled for them.
They have their reasons. Trust me when I say that it is the sort of thing that, if the opportunity arises, would best be heard from them. Not from me. But
I trust your
for what
judgment.
it is worth.
Actually, wait. He probably knows.
I do understand what you mean.
Thing, do you know where alchemy lady works?
It's not my decision.
I'll press it no further.
Thank you.
If they're seen in your travels, let them know I'm glad they're alright. I have to continue on with my work. Always a pleasure, Master Tyr.
Want some help, Vezrin?
They hold you in very high regard, my friend.
Not high enough, apparently. Good evening. I'll be back in a moment.
Good to.
Hey, Bruns, you got a moment?
What's up?
So, I'm gonna push back the Ladia module because her major just activated. So I don't think she's gonna be able to,
Her
do
major?
any-
What major?
her major detriment. Basically, Dredge came up, saw her sleeping, so he banged a hammer against the. He banged his anchor against the wall 3 times to try and wake her up. I rolled and I got like a 2, so.
Okay. Very well.
So yeah, I'm just letting you know that. Also, so I mean, I think we're just gonna push it back.
Yep. Okay.
If that works, unless you wanna try.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
How are they so fast? Oh, what?
What is it?
You feel go. Go.
Oh, not that thing again.
Sister misses you, Lisa. Why are you running?
Here she comes. She's coming.
Good. Is it just you two?
Yes. Tyr and Elle, I believe, are still back in Nazis.
What did it do?
It's out there making the usual noises from its footsteps. But it didn't make an appearance, I just felt its presence.
But you knew to be certain that it was it. Or just pretended.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else would have been behind me making those footsteps. It's not just like it did before.
All of you that are inside the grove, at this moment, feel a chill down the back of your neck. For those of you who are hunters, it's the feeling you get when a predator is hunting you. Those of you who are not, gets the feeling that you would get when you are in danger.
Lisa. Lisa.
I don't like this feeling.
Prepare your weapon.
I know. I need you to breathe. I need you to listen. I need you
It
to be
seemed to
ready.
have stayed away when we went to the center of the tree.
Prepare a weapon. When you went to the center of the grove previously.
Yeah. You said we're going to the elder tree.
Whatever you pretend all you want, you will never and I've missed the real you, not why are you stalling? Go.
I've got her. You protect her.
We are a team, remember?
Don't you remember me? Everything we suffered. Everything we survived. Don't you miss me? Because I've missed you.
Well, that isn't her. Are you calm?
Are you sure?
Are you with us?
Just have a long talk with her, darling.
Look at me. Are you with us?
Whatever's chasing you out there can't come in here, it can't harm you.
You don't have to say it, but repeat it in your head. You know it to be true.
And I know you
That
and Mother
is
have
not
told me many stories about what happened and how special and important she was.
It may look like
to
her,
Lisa.
it may sound like her, but it
To
is
you all.
not her.
So I can understand the feelings you may have.
She could never be replaced.
It's not her. I know
And
it's
if
not her
that
because
was
I heard her in
and
the
if
wood.
it was really her,
She's with the circle.
why would she
The chill
be
that
acting
was
like she's
present
hunting you?
begins to leave you all. It ebbs away, and the quiet of the grove begins to return.
It's not her. It's just reanimated because that shroom lung. Oh wait, I forgot I was going to look at
you sounded
with
sad.
today.
I wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
Better time than the present, right?
You're right. No, I was going to...
I'd ask you if
Remember
you
what-
found anything along what you were looking for before, but I feel like that topic is not appropriate right this moment.
How are they all so fast? Dear, as you continue to run along the river, you begin to feel a chill down the back of your neck. The same feeling that is akin to when a predator is hunting or someone is watching. You look around, you listen quietly, and the only thing that you hear are very dull footsteps. Quiet. Getting closer. From behind you.
Show yourself. Come on, sweetie, I'm tired. But
tell them how much I miss my sister. They don't believe me. It is so cold outside the grove.
you can speak.
Tell them I miss my sister.
If I do, you will not harm them. Is that understood?
It's learning.
Where is it?
As you look around, the chill down your spine dissipates. The fight or flight starts to die off.
They were telling the truth. I have to... Shit. Not without a shield. Not until I know what it is capable of.
As you continue on your way to the grove, Tyr, your body still shaking from the fight or flight response, you cannot help but remember that visage that you saw as it erupted from the dirt. A jaw that looked cracked, almost like somebody had grabbed the top row of teeth and bottom and pulled the jaw off. A tongue hanging loosely as if it was ripped out of the back of the neck. Eyes that were listless and glazed but still focused on you. The smell of rot. It wasn't in your head, you know that. You heard it, felt it scream. What have they done?
This is wrong. This is so wrong. What do I even say? What do I do? I have to get there quickly.
As you get to the top and look over to the left, you see the familiar glow of the grove.
Before it finds me again.
As you come in for one moment here, you look around wildly. It's empty. It feels empty. You don't see anyone. You don't see the dryad. You don't see anyone. Did she already get to them? Were you tricked?
No. No. Oh, God. Citra, what do I do? Where would they go?
As you turn around, about to sprint back out to look for them, you hear the echo of a voice from behind you by the great tree. A familiar voice. Maybe they're out of sight.
Where are they?
Here.
Sitting here,
There's
you
a
hear
good chance that it might
frantic
provide
breathing
some
and panting.
help.
As Tyr comes sprinting over, his face is covered in sweat.
Are you okay?
Tyr, where's Elle?
Thank God.
Where's Elle?
I thought she was
not
with
with
you.
you?
No.
I thought she left
No?
town earlier.
No.
Oh my God. What happened? Did it attack you too? It was just here not too long ago. What happened? Tyr.
I
I'll
need
give
you
him
to
some
tell
water.
me.
Tyr.
Mangled face, long hair.
She was a corpse before all this, rotting in the ground. The fact that they're even walking is the fact that there's concern unknown alone. But that hive mind changes
No watchers
things.
outside the grove tonight.
She spoke to me, Indo.
You move along the perimeter of the
She spoke
inside,
to-
but I don't want
she spoke
either
to
of us
you.
going outside of it.
She doesn't
I
know
know
you.
to
in
me.
my ear.
Lisa,
What did she
She's
say?
spoken
She
before.
never knew you.
do you understand?
She's only ever been speaking to people that I know of that knew
Yeah,
her
she said my
previously,
name.
not
Yeah.
I will stay up all night if I have
others.
to.
Unless she met you from long ago. Because it carries the memories of
She
even though
said,
her spirit is with Wood.
tell them I miss my sister. I want to see her. I am so cold outside the grove.
That's her
cannot
memories.
happen.
Yeah,
It's
she's with the
using
wood.
her memories against us. That is only merely a puppet being made to dance by something far more dark than should be allowed to exist.
You said it yourself, that you do not fully understand what this is.
But I can understand it enough to know.
Elle, are you staying in town for the night?
Yes,
Understood. Thank you.
I am.
Not today. Not getting me today.
Oh, I'm not worried about you.
Uh-oh.
I'm worried about the people who are...
All right, good luck.
Where's Elle?
Oh.
Enjoy your night.
Good night.
I see.
Then again, perhaps I am just a tad too cynical.
Is we would make sure they, were okay. Listen, we kept low profile. We did. Oh, what? Is this too much? I thought this would help with the whole you trusting me thing, and now it looks like you didn't like that.
Just tell me.
Is she finally telling him that she
Kept a
was
low
a
profile.
slaver? The thing that Mirandel will never forgive anyone for,
Very low
especially if they're
profile.
Imperial?
Barely anyone knew us. We are able to openly sell wares at places. We park our ship at a dock, give it to our usual people expecting shipments. It was easy. Such a low profile that, there was no warnings or heads out on us or nothing.
So, smugglers, not pirates.
Yeah, more like that, I guess.
Never mind, she hasn't
we
told
just
him.
took from ships and stuff.
she hadn't said it. Stays here, chat. Don't ruin things.
That is kind of why I'm really nervous trying to find the rest of my crew. Because I don't want them moving on without me, I guess. And if they get on another ship and they go, there's no finding them really,
I can't spook Mirandel because he's in here.
Is that enough of a dagger to hold against me if I ever try to blackmail you or anything?
I suppose.
Watching you, Mirandel.
Did you often hurt people?
No. Like I said, I'm the wind catcher. I was also night patrol and stuff. I made sure that we weren't the ones getting pirated at night and sort of thing. But, no, I just ran the ropes and everything. Caught the wind. I couldn't do the actual taking of everything because I had to make sure that as soon as everyone was on board, we were gone.
I see.
Brunswick, do you want to move merchants to next session?
There's no point in trying to do anything
I'm
this
not
late.
cold-hearted. I don't
Alright.
be like, honor your money or your life. I'm not like those highwaymen.
What?
We're not alike, after all. I'm sorry. people around me tend to get hurt. I thank you for sharing this with me. I should probably go for the night.
I tell you all that and you're just going to go? I'm really trusting you, you know. You could have totally lied to me again. You could have told me some huge story. And I just actually told you the truth about me.
I've killed a lot of people, Tori. So, we are not alike. I want to bring that into your life.
I'm sorry, what? Are you going around killing people now?
No, obviously not.
Then? I've worked with murderers before. I've worked with people that take the lives. I just run the ropes. I'm trained by people that killed people with this blade.
I'm just following orders.
I don't know. It's not a knock against your abilities, I'm
All
sure.
I'm saying is if he has no problem with this, but he gets mad at Imperial halberdiers over slavery,
I'll see you around.
You said you're not killing people now. Do you want to?
No.
Hey, Browns.
Then what does it matter?
Are you in a module?
A module? No.
Are you in one? Okay. Marcus is looking for Exter because
Once you join a
Ladia
crew,
is at
your
the gate
past
wanting
doesn't
to go back
exist
to
anymore.
Theosia.
It only matters in the present. If you get more danger coming after
So it's
you
up to you.
because of some bullshit you did in the past,
Her
then
major
that's it.
death
You know,
triggered.
your crew is there to help look
So
for
she's
that.
in a dark place right now.
Okay. I'll switch over shortly.
Fine.
He was out and about. I guess you can pick him up in the tavern shortly.
Okay.
Next time you want to go on the seas, I'm going to be there, defending your back. I don't care about your past.
Thank you, Dottie.
Come out so I can smoke you. Come out so I may hunt you. Come out, Vesrin. Forget love.
You're right, I'm really bad with words. I'll see you tomorrow.
Come get spookified.
See you tomorrow, Vez. Don't forget your jacket.
Hey, Brunsy, are we going to pass on the Goldrick stuff tonight?
Right.
I'm not tracking anything.
Okay, never mind then.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I need to meet Dredge. I think
no
it's
worries.
nighttime now.
Many thanks.
Everything alright?
Nighttime drink will knock me right to sleep. Maybe he's
There you go.
Appreciate that.
Idiot.
Mr. Exter?
I fell through the world again. That's fine. I'm here now.
Right.
You need to stop jumping
You're safer now.
Sorry.
Everything go alright?
Walked away for the first time in 2 years.
Enjoy
and
yourself.
place
I'm
isn't
going
burning
to
down, so
catch up on some
good work.
something. I'm gonna go catch up on something.
He needs to get paid in the morning.
Right. Oh, him, Mr.
Oh.
Exeter, right.
Hey there.
Yes.
Very quickly, I
Sir.
think Miss Claudia is in need of your assistance. It's an emergency.
Shouldn't she be asleep by now?
Yeah, she keeps saying she wants to go to Theosia.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure.
I believe it's the same woman you get
seamstress?
your bandages
Summer?
from.
Yes.
Yeah, the seamstress.
Is she?
Right.
She was
Oh,
terrified.
there you are.
She was worried she was out past.
Is she here? Where is she?
The seamstress.
The seamstress.
You too.
No. You'll say that she's over there with the seamstress. Where?
Seamstress is down that way.
Okay.
You can't miss
All
it.
right, bring the torch. Jeez.
Can't see a bloody thing.
We can kind of feel our way here.
I'll light it up. No worries.
Okay. Laudia?
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Miss Laudia. I have, Miss Dexter.
Miss Claudia, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm on my way home.
Well, that
Well,
would be
her home,
this
because I don't know where my home.
house
To
in the
your
corner.
home, just down the
with
road?
the garden outside.
Yeah.
I don't have a garden.
You do. Your key would fit in the keyhole.
Yes, I do have these keys, and they did fit, but it's not my house. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's not my house.
The nice seamstress can come with us and you can check, and you'll see that your keys work for your door.
Yeah, it's just on the
I
way.
already went inside. My things are in
Oh.
there, but I don't live there. Someone else is home.
But that's the house that you had bought.
I don't know the house. Goodness me, you bought a house?
Well, maybe
Probably
we'll take a
hundreds
look at
ago
it.
at least.
Perhaps you'll remember something. It's late. You've had a long day. You might be a bit confused.
I am. It's fine. I'm just going with this Marin to her house to spend the day. I appreciate your assistance, sir. I'm Miss Laudia, and I need to go with her.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Maybe we should
This is Sir Exeter, and I'm Marcus. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet
Of
you.
course.
I know. Nice to meet you, Bob. No, I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all right. You had a long day. But Exeter's a good friend.
Miss Marin, maybe get her home as soon as you can. Instead, it's dark and late out.
They are going to kill me. I've told you a million times. I'm past curfew at this point. I cannot.
Right.
I need to go to my actual house. Instead of running around.
Well, maybe you can stay at my house, you know. Seems she doesn't want to stay at her actual house. So she could stay over at my
Right.
house. It's right here.
I'm sure you'll be picked up in the morning. This is nothing new, so Miss Barron will look after you.
It's got a fixed roof.
Very kind.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you do happen to pass by the military district, just please tell them maybe a little less Muscatfire? Maybe?
Sure, yes.
That's a terrible request,
Sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Miss Barron,
Alright.
if you would.
I'll leave you there right now. Okay.
Thank you. Excuse me, says.
Of course, of course.
No? Okay. Good night, all of you.
I'm so sorry, Dexter.
It's not
One second.
Yeah, you got it.
Talking to her nearly every day, so do you want us to ask? We'll pass the name on to you.
Aye, that sounds good.
She is...
Right, just one of you, though.
a friend of mine. There's no need for anything like that. Memory loss. Makes up crazy stories every once in a while. It is hurtful.
See.
But I've learned to deal with it. Please forgive her.
As long as she's gonna be better.
Aye, just one question of curiosity, if I may ask.
Sure.
She... From what I've been told, she kept claiming she was at Thazonia, but... If that is true, then how the hell did she get all the way here?
When she hears stories, she spends a lot of time at the tavern or her bakery, talking to people. Eventually, when she has these episodes, she regurgitates things that she's been told like they were her own. And it is, it's hard to deal with, but she means nothing by it, so please.
She just needs good rest, probably. She did say, for some reason,
I
there
see.
was, like, loud musket fire.
Well...
Maybe
I can't speak for the surgeons, but I do believe if that ever happens again, our doors are open.
I might have to take you up on that eventually. I hope it doesn't get worse.
Been nothing but kind to us. If whatever she needs, we are more than willing to help.
She is a wonderful woman.
Your name? If she were to have another one of these episodes, I would search for you then?
My name is Exter.
Exter.
I'm a close friend and her shop guard.
Ah. Then we will seek you out then. We had an issue. We did not know where she resided earlier, and she started to wander.
The house all the way at the corner with a garden built into it. As soon as you turn the corner is hers, and I live in the building attached to it.
I see.
I thank you for your kindness and understanding. It's,
Thank you, sir.
Aye. Well, take care, mate.
And I'll be out for as long as it needs to be, because slept way too damn long and shit. Soma. Need to get out more anyways.
We'll inquire what he thinks.
But yes, I'm sorry. You have to go through this.
well, I guess it's a taste of my own medicine, so to speak.
I'm gonna make my way.
Oh, you and her deserve happiness. You know, more so than the next.
Everyone does, Mr. Marcus,
You too,
yourself
truly do.
included.
Right, absolutely. So the best thing we can do is make sure she's safe and, you know, give her the space. Maybe in due time she'll come back home.
I'm sure of it. I will be around on the streets, nonetheless. Thank you for alerting me,
Oh, sure.
Sir Marcus.
you know, you're the first person that came to mind. If Lottie was ever in trouble, you'd do right by her. So
I'm grateful that
I
you
have faith
think
in
so.
you. Of course.
I'm going to make myself comfortable.
Sure thing. If you need any help with anything, we're here for you, okay?
Thank you.
Actually, let me get you a bit of straw in a sack.
No, I don't want to
So
fall
it's a bit
asleep.
more comfortable. Oh, alright. Sure.
Thank you, though. I'll not forget that.
And we won't forget you and your kindness, Baxter. Absolutely.
Thank you, Sir Brooker.
All right. I'll leave you to it. Get well, Miss Claudia.
You have a good night yourself.
It never gets any easier.
I'm sure everything will be
You've braced yourself.
Steep it in a barrel of mead and see what happens.
Like that was
I've got,
such whiplash though. I'm still suffering from it because we went from like having it. We went from
Deserves a win once in a while, so why not?
No, I see him. I feel so fancy.
Here.
Oh, do you?
Have at least one sip then, on me.
Right there. He's got.
Like with the massage,
so-
you know.
That's quite
as
good.
a-
Maybe he was just very stressed out. Oh,
No, he definitely was.
good work.
We were talking for
Hello.
a couple minutes there.
Greetings.
Hello.
I had a message for a woman, but I don't see them here. Never mind. Sorry to interrupt.
Who is it for? I could probably see if she's in the back.
Drow woman. If they're here, I'll be waiting out front. Greetings, miss. I think this is for you. It matched the description given. As you read the letter, Serveth, the handwriting is terrible. It looks akin to somebody who probably doesn't know how to read or write very well. And even you, thanks to Mirandel's lessons, can tell the misspellings in common. But it goes like this. Hello, miss. I don't even know if this is the right person that I'm writing to, or if it is a mistake on my part. I was traveling with what's left of my family from Corsetto, farther west. We were looking for some goods there that they did not have, but I will not bother you with the particularities. When we had gone past the town, I had seen a drow woman. She had long, whitish hair, braided back, and I got a good look at her face. I'm not sure if this is the same one that I had seen in Ledford. I'm not sure if this is the same woman that had lived in the same town that I did, but if by any chance it was, I wanted a chance to say thank you. You and a couple others I did not know at the time. I had only heard your name because it was shouted by someone else. It was a time when some sort of creatures were erupting from the houses, when people were very sick. I had lost my mother and father when that had taken place, and it was probably the worst part of my life. I thought I was soon to die as well. But several people stayed behind and kicked open doors and dragged people out. And the only name that I learned of those people was Serevith. This is probably a mistake, and it was just something that came to the surface of my mind, but in the off chance I'm right, before I move on, thank you. Thank you very much. I would tell you I could send a return letter, but the person who gave it was leaving. I don't even know their name.
It's alright. It's better this way.
I've already been paid, so good eve to you. Your torch, miss?
Yes, I seem to have dropped it. I don't know where it went. Oh, there you are.
Careful with that.
That.
Okay,
for you. I'm gonna send it your way.
she's asked Listen if there's any way they can make a trap to trap her.
Took a photo just before session started.
Yeah, please send that to me.
Okay, I'm sure that'll
I
be
never get
well.
to be here at session start on Tuesdays because of work.
You can have a extremely.
Chug.
Chug it.
Is that what all this noise is?
They've opened up the 6XX ale barrel.
Come in!
The price of having doors as neighbours.
A celebration in honor of the thing.
Nat one.
Oh no.
Oh no! Someone catch ya! Someone catch ya!
Of course, I should just keep working. Work I shall, I guess. Fucking goddamn noise all the time.
The dwarves back at it?
Drinking up a storm, stomping and screaming and singing. Couldn't sleep even if I wanted.
What else do dwarves do but drink and stomp around?
I'm taking a seat, I hope you don't mind.
Why on earth would I mind, veteran?
I breathe a lot of air. I say a lot of words without saying much at all.
You're just regurgitating things I've said to you. Now I know you hate yourself. You don't visit often. Something on your mind?
Truth be told, yes.
Well, I'm all ears.
I had come by originally to talk about what we were supposed to talk about, but that's too late for me to think about anything else.
What's on your mind, Mr. Morgul?
Do you remember in Midoriya when we lost Awen?
Very clearly. Yes.
Did I ever tell you what Awen was to me?
No, I assumed a very close friend.
He was. Truth be told, I saw him as something more, though. I never told him. I was not exactly his type, so to speak. He liked women. I don't know what I like. I'm sorry to bring all this out to you. I should just keep my mouth shut.
It's quite alright. You have my ear.
I loved him, I think. I've never really experienced it, but something about him, it was different. I wanted to be around him all the time. I would hang on his every word, even when we were growing up. And I don't know, something in me told me that I knew there was never going to be anything reciprocated, so I told myself I was fine with just being his friend, and then, years later, because of me, he dies. And it took me a long time to get over that. I'm not sure if I even really am over that, but I find myself now feeling that same way, feeling something, whatever it is, for someone I've only really just met. Don't even know them very well. And I want to reach out to them, I want to tell them, I want to say something, but I just think of his face every time, and him lying there, and then I imagine, what if it happens again? You get them hurt.
I struggled with the same thing for a long time. I had carried the guilt of the death of my family, especially my wife, like a cloak for the longest time. I never took it off. Every time I thought that I was remotely happy, I berated myself, because I allowed the greatest happiness in my life to die, and the idea of being happy without them felt like spitting in their face, felt like betrayal. And then the fear was, if I ever met someone else, how do I know I could stop it from happening all over again? For years, Bezrin. 30 very long years. I never let myself think anything else. Brotherhood, family, I pushed it all away. Because how could I allow myself to embrace that when I had allowed it all to be ripped away? Then, as you know, I met Raylan. I thought nothing of it at first. The whole reason why I even spoke to her, and I've told her this, is because she was so crazily different that it didn't matter if I told her everything, because one day this amazing, enchanting woman would be gone. She would be in the sea with her people, and she would not care for my world. She will not go and tell the Empire anything. So I told her everything. I laid my heart, my guilt, the hatred for myself in front of her. She said something to me that made me think that our past is part of who we are. It shapes us. It's not something to hold you down or to stop you from living the rest of your life. It is lessons to make you a better man or elf. Sometimes those lessons are unfair. They hurt. But it's that pain that you endure that makes you assure yourself that you'll never let it happen again. No matter what. And you learn from these things. I started talking to her more, admitting everything that I hid from even myself. My fears for my lack of success. My self-hatred for allowing my family to die, wondering if what Victor said to me was true. And as I told this woman everything, expecting her to leave one day, I fell in love with her. She was so different, and made me reflect in ways that I never could have without someone else. I told her I don't think that I could be with her because every time I thought about it, all I could think is when I lost the people that I loved. The longest time, Bezrin, I saw my wife's face melting in the flame whenever I looked at her, and I could not bear it. It felt like betrayal. Anyone cared about you. I cannot speak for love, I did not know the boy that well. But he risked his neck for you. He stuck around you just as much as you stuck around him. He spoke of you fondly. And if you think for a moment that the same Awen that you and I know would have wanted you to live with shame, that man's body was covered in shame. And he still lived to the best of his ability. Do you think he would want you to be miserable? Least of all for him. Gods, no. The man would slap you and I can hear his voice, still echoing from the top of that stupid hill you all did morning calisthenics on when work needed to be done. Yelling at you to get your nose out of books and to come outside.
Right.
I don't know who you're talking about, Bezrin. But I'm telling you this now. If you don't give yourself a chance, if you don't forgive yourself, you will never be able to give yourself to this person 100%. Lay it on the table. And if they understand, if they still care and they still trust after you've told them everything, then it will be worth it. I've told you for years now, Bezrin. You deserve to be happy like everyone else.
Not yet. But I am trying.
Trying is a good step.
Still a lot I have to atone for. What?
Jesus, boy, you sound like me.
Cut from fairly similar cloth, after all.
I think there's a lot that you keep on your shoulders that isn't quite your fault. Will I deny you had a hand in some things? No, I won't. But do I think that Vezrin went out of his way to get everyone injured, hurt, or killed? No, never. Suggestion, my friend. Perhaps, if possible, in the near future, talk with Gassir.
Gassir? I'm afraid I don't know them.
The new name that our friend said Eowyn went by.
What?
She said that he was called Gassir of Tel or something now.
Oh. I see.
Perhaps a talk.
So he is still around.
I would assume. I do not know for certain, but if you get a chance, Vezrin, I think it would be good to get these things off your chest.
I've sent her a gift to let her know I want to talk. And I'm still waiting to hear back.
So they are here then. A couple of them showed their face. I'm sure you will hear back.
I can't... I hope so. I can't reach him anymore. I thought...
Look.
Don't know what I think right now.
You're under a lot of stress. And I can tell from the conversation alone that there's a lot going through your mind. I didn't know that that's how close you felt to him. It makes sense now why the weight seemed so heavy when we stood outside of that small town in the forest. I'm sorry. I am. With all of my heart, I am sorry. I know all too well that feeling.
You've nothing to apologize for.
I just think
thank you.
my view on you would have been a little different had I known.
It's not something I talk about a lot. Very few people know.
It's no one's business, of course. Well, a talk with an old friend, and then putting everything in your heart on the table to see if this person will still accept what you have to offer.
Part of me hopes they don't. Be safer for them that way.
At the end of the day, it is far better to have loved than to have never. Give yourself a chance. as much as I fear what'll happen to Raylan and Kyla. I am so thankful that they exist. I'm thankful you are alive. I don't mean to cut this short, but I do have work to do. There's not really much else I can say, but I think we're a bit closer to that, veteran.
What are we going to hug it out in the forge?
I'm sorry for everything you've endured up to this point. And I'm grateful for the lengths you have gone through to keep the people I love alive. Please remember that you are among those people. And if I can ever help you, I will.
Right. Right.
Carry on, Mr. Morgan. I'll be smacking metal around all night.
Have fun with that. And let me know if you need anything else. I'm about to drop off that letter to the Merchants Guild, or to the port or whatever. If you need other ores for copper, tin, anything, lead.
I'll let you know. I would settle for more visits when you're free.
I'll see if I can work it into my schedule.
Ever the busy merchant, Mr. Morgul. I'm grateful you make time for peasants like I.
Well, have to learn to get to know my customer base after all.
Good night, my friend.
Take care.
Good eve.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
No one is ever where I fucking need them to be.
Really?
Been waiting for Sharik all night.
Yeah, Sharik. We were waiting here, but it was for a completely different matter, I suppose. Who was here earlier? It was for the little jaunt that way.
Yes, that trip took a lot of time I didn't expect.
Oh, don't mind. But I have a few things to update you on.
Very well. Yes, Mr. Sommer.
That was one of them.
Oh.
Yeah. That.
Well, what's about it? Should we step inside?
Yeah, that one's...
Let me check the roof for Kyla.
Lord. Yeah, go for it. Should be up there.
Sharik.
No. Especially with what it's got right down there.
I'd
rather not want to try and put something like that right there.
Storage? You could pack it anywhere. Oh, sorry.
No luck.
Careful not to
You
bump
good?
into him, damn it.
That's alright. You go down the stairs pretty quick.
Actually.
I'll say my things and then can get to that.
Bro.
If you see me anywhere in town, I'm most likely going to be at the docks because they want the whole damn thing reconstructed. Aldo and I are heading the project with the dock workers. So if you need me, most days I'm going to be over there.
I hope they're at least paying you, and not forcing you.
No. It's a good wage, and they were asking us for an estimation. I told them this is a good couple gold easily in manpower. So they have their own workers, so I can foresee it as a foreman of sorts until either they get one or we just work the whole damn thing.
Not bad at all.
I mean, we've handled worse, right? A palisade or two, ballista.
Actually, exactly.
A dock should be easy enough.
You're correct.
Yes, exactly. 2 palisade. I think we can handle a dock.
Fingers crossed.
Maybe a couple weeks. So that's that. 2. It's also tied to that. Remember when we were down below? Vezran, last night, he said we were going to have a nice little conversation about something important. And then he stopped in his tracks, pointed his lantern as if expecting something in the dark. And he said, "No, Marcus, this can wait till tomorrow." And I said, "Really? Something urgent, something important?" He said, "Yes." Carry along. The last time I saw him do that, do you remember?
He's admitted to me today that he's seen it.
Yeah. Good. Keeping him honest, at least.
The fact that it's here is my fear.
Right. That's why I wanted to ask you. To tell him.
Fuck. Sit down, Soma.
Understood.
You're not going to like any of what I'm going to say. I'm not going to pretend it's anything good.
Well, can't be worse than what I've experienced back in the past.
Right. I preempted him. It's, I hope you're prepared. It's not good.
All right. So,
where to begin? Jeez.
We could start with being under Ledford, I guess.
Under Ledford.
So you did after all go down there?
Oh,
did. And it was a nightmare.
It was a fucking abomination.
First of all, something that might make you feel a little better before I wreck it all.
On ahead.
Most of Ledford has been left intact. Bodies were left where they laid after the fight was done. The whole outside is nothing but skeletons and blades in the dirt, but you remember that we had to burn Katerina and Kells in the bottom of the church.
I remember that vividly.
That's who that was.
We recovered both their bodies and buried them properly. Gave them good graves, overseeing most of Ledford. Both Katerina and Kells are at rest.
So you know, Marcus, Kells was my first apprentice. Katerina's a good old friend. I'm glad that you did that.
Had everyone's help.
Kells. Wait.
She was...
Does the name Leandra ring a bell?
I think I've gone by so many names as a surgeon that sometimes it rings a bell and then sometimes it doesn't.
No, I didn't know Kells, but Leandra, back in Adwick.
Leandra was her mother. You're right.
Mother. She passed away in my arms because of that fire? That oh, no, it was before the fire.
I don't know anything about it, I'm afraid.
It was the mess in the Noble Quarter.
I remember it.
They were there for it. And they said Kells was their dying breath.
You would have liked Kells.
Damn.
She was a damn fine woman who paid attention to everything that Soma told her and patched us up a great deal every time we came back from our nonsense.
A fellow practitioner. Good. Well, was.
She was sick with shroom lung. And it was a bit late.
Is that what we all have? Right now?
Yes.
Oh my god.
But thanks to this suppressant, it's...
The elixir.
Yes. It suppresses it until death.
Until death.
As we have found out somewhat.
Except for me.
Except for you.
For some weird reason, it was different with me back in Ledford. I didn't feel a damn thing. No change when I drank it. And after that, that's when that fucking thing was in my head.
Okay.
Do you remember when all of those massive shrooms let us pass? The voice that we heard?
Yeah, that was a bit odd.
That's what
Wait,
he
that
is.
that lets you...
It's a long story.
You hear that?
So...
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, I hear that. Well, ever since we left Ireland, I haven't heard it since. The thing is, though, those things let you... Wait, pass?
Let me start from
What happened?
Let's start from the beginning. We'll work our way there.
First of all, the graves. Everyone that we had buried, all the graves were empty. Dug from the inside out.
All the ones that weren't burned.
Aye.
Rose up.
All of them. People that you and I would both recognize.
Fucking figured that those fucking things got to them.
Well, it's not your fault. We thought that the elixir was a cure, not a suppressant. But as it stands, we pushed our way down below. And, God.
And that's when the voice came on. Do you remember what it said?
Vaguely. Remind me.
Oh, I remember. I don't really forget these things. Unfortunately, I wish I did. Bits and pieces, but here's what I remember. Now, when it spoke to us, Soma, it's strange. It was in my head. It was like an infection. I can feel it in the back of my mind. It said it was always watching us. It even knew some of you back from Ledford. But the rest of us, these were new, fresh eyes to see out of. It's one of you sickened, one of you hungered, one of you lies, all of you nourishment. How strange that we see you. When the world burns from within, we wish to know more, to see more. You will be our eyes, our ears. If you do not believe me, ask the one branded Soma. It knew you by name. It knew
So that's
most
what
of
it
you
called
by name.
me.
Yeah, you are branded. I don't know what that means, but...
This thing is much more dangerous than any of us could ever imagined.
What?
Back in Adwick, there was something that happened. I'm going to tell you something that might probably scare even the strongest of men.
Okay.
That fucking thing told me of Adwick's downfall.
What?
Ahead of time. It told me it wouldn't be them, but something that'd be buried underground, something dangerous, something more than it. I didn't believe it. I wanted to make sure to keep Adwick alive. But after I saw those fucking things come out of the ground, I knew we were done. That's when I knew about what this thing could do.
How could it possibly know?
It has precognition. It knows... Oh, what? That's impossible.
Well, I think about the eyes and ears comment. It makes me wonder if it was aware of those who caused what happened to happen.
Oh my god, can it see right now?
I don't...
Yeah?
No, I don't think so.
Every time it spoke to me, I knew it looked through me, it told me that it saw through me and heard everything around. Without me, it never saw Adwick.
That was the next part. It was right after we crossed the bridge, or we were at a bridge. I remember that. It said, it shouldn't surprise, as such things are oft designed by the imperfect by accident. We watch, we grow, we listen. Even as these beasts slather and scheme, this place is but one of many. We covet it no longer. There is much to be had elsewhere, much to feed upon, to learn and decipher. Your flesh will add to the memory of sequence. Your bone marrow our sustenance, your blood our archways. Your eyes our fortune. You have your part to play, and you bring us wherever you go. That's what it told us.
I wonder if the intention is for the sick to travel around and die elsewhere. Spread it.
That's the most clever thing it could do. It spreads like a disease, and you wouldn't even know it.
But why now? This thing feels like it should have been able to do this eons ago before we were ever involved, so why now? I don't understand that.
I have a feeling it might have to do something with me.
With you?
It did say
we were agents of change. It latched onto us. But why?
I was the first one to hear about it with people just telling me that I was fucking crazy. No one believed me.
I did think you were crazy, I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's just...
Right.
What still bothers me to this day, even though I haven't heard it since we moved here. But... it told me that I was special. Of some sort. I don't know. I have a feeling it has to do something with me. With a matter of the fact that I just save lives, or... I don't know. And that still scares me to this day, but considering the fact that the voice, I haven't heard it since... I have no idea,
The voice has gone quiet for you.
Yes, it has, and it's done that before when I was in Adwick for only several months before it came back again.
How long it's going to stay silent?
I don't think we've heard it since then either. It's been very quiet. We only heard it down there.
We were followed, though.
Right, followed.
What do you mean?
There was one of them that was unlike the others.
That's right, the one Kyla saw.
Kyla saw? Wait, when?
When we were
down there?
They were trying to get out of there. They were surrounding us. It was shrew men and rat men in a constant war down below. We tried to make our way to an archway. And there's monstrosities, one in particular that Mr. Kyla saw. Now I saw the look in his eyes. He looked as if we were about to die. It was that terrifying. Something massive. A commanding voice. I saw the fear in him. And I felt for him, I truly did. But there's something to that. There is something far bigger. But how the hell are we supposed to...
I don't know. But I will say this.
Oh. Right.
We saw Nicholas.
Oh, right.
One of them now.
The abomination.
He's some sort of massive amalgamation.
Right.
I have a fear that I have not shared with too many. But everyone that we have seen has been dead. He was not. Nicholas was left behind by accident because of his injuries. By the time we realized he fell behind, it was too late.
Right.
That means they descended upon him while he was still alive. And I don't know if he yet endures.
God damn.
The things he said chilled me to the core, Soma. Accusing us of leaving him behind.
Harbored resentment, anger.
Said he was glad we finally came home. That we were going to stay with him in the dark. Brings me to the very last one. That is a problem now.
What?
We may have been followed.
I think one of them came with us through the archway. Do you remember?
What did you say it was? Red hair.
Aye. Red hair. The old mark of a wound, of a slit throat. Tongue hanging
silent
out,
when they move.
Jaw.
Aye.
It was Risa, Soma. And this one is terrifying. They can move without making a sound. They can disappear as you look directly at them.
They can move unseen.
He kept trying to pull us all into the dark. She's been sighted here,
And you're saying...
by several people. Self included.
I have a suspicion it followed us here.
I think you're the reason why.
Gods.
But why? Why is he branded?
I don't know. And that's not an accusation, Soma. We would never let them have you.
Never.
I just don't know why all of a sudden. Doesn't make sense.
Well, we just gotta play it smart, right?
Play it smart.
Throw in numbers. Never leave you alone. Truly.
She's here now and notice.
If we're to believe Mr. Vezrin, yes. But this means, Soma, we can at least prepare, right? Knowing is half of all this.
Soma, it's not her.
Gods.
It cannot be her. She was dead. We buried her.
Thinking of the exact same fucking thing. Should have been able to save her. I couldn't. Why could I not?
Can't save
Were
her.
you close to her?
If this really is true, there was a contingency plan that I had back in Adwick. It never happened, but it's a just-in-case thing that I had kept at the back of my mind. whenever I would see just an inkling or a singular form of any of those shroom monstrosities, I'd do what I can to prepare myself to fucking burn a graveyard if I have to. Because you remembered what happened in Ledford. They went to that fucking place and it almost overthrew us. It could have done the same in Adwick. It can't do the same here.
Well,
but we brought it here. Unknowingly, we brought it here. Or at least it warned us it'd be wherever we go.
I have to deal with it. I just don't know how. I don't even begin to know how. And the only person that we could ask is nowhere to be found.
So we can evade torchlight. Were there any sounds? Any other markings to it?
I've been told by Kyla footsteps. Loud ones that it allows those it's following to hear. Claw marks being left in stone.
Oh. Fuck, that it allows you to know. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. I'm just going down the list here. Particular scent.
The only thing I've noticed is when it showed itself and tried to drag any of us into the dark, when it wrapped its arms around me, it smelled like rotten meat.
I know it. I'm sorry. It almost took me. It dragged me from the dark. Mirren brought me back. But that you'd have to get pretty close is the problem.
The only thing that's worked on all of them before is fire.
Fire.
The only exception were those yellow ones that detonated when you tried.
Detonated? Wait, what?
When exposed to combustion, the yellow ones explode into
yellow
spores.
Ones?
There's different themes to them now. Yeah.
Don't lose your head.
They've adapted, is the word. They've adapted.
Do not lose your head.
Right. You're among friends, and we've got you. Okay?
I've dealt with this since Ledford. I'm now going to lose my head now.
Good.
I'll prepare a net just in case I can actually wrap it around the darn thing.
At this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Sure. Why not?
That is some information.
That's why I wanted to preempt you. Because knowing is good.
I know, I knew that I wasn't going to like it. Well, I didn't think that it would go to such degree. I thought I was going to hear just a repeat of just everything that I went through. But now... I'm not the only one.
We're with you till the end.
Aye.
Soma. Okay?
Damn right. So she's here.
Absolutely.
Aye. She is.
Right.
Okay. All right. Guess I was right to be paranoid after all.
What Kyla told me is that it's been doing its rounds and trying to speak to people it knew. So keep an eye over your shoulder. Try not to go anywhere alone.
Right. If it's going after Ledfordians, need to go in pairs. Especially at night.
Oh shit.
Just be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
And if you hear the footfalls, you'll know.
I was fucking to be. Is that it?
It's most of us.
All right. All right.
I hope this
If
helps,
anything,
truly.
more than it does. If anything, I'm gonna have that contingency plan at the back of my mind again. I don't know where the graveyard could fucking be because I've been inside the damn walls for most of the time. As per usual with my own damn skinny self. But
if any of y'all are off on your own, need a fire source. Any Ledfordian.
Absolutely.
That includes even the ones who are not akin to fire. Will have to need some sort of source. Kyla and Sarah, right?
the only thing I will say is this.
There
was a time of where the voice was so deep within my head it made me see things. When I was really crazy. When I was out of it. When I was either taken to the barracks or to the market district or back to the poor just running outside all in one day. It did things. It made people that I knew seem like that they were infected. They were speaking to me as if they were normal. If you see anything like that, then a growling or anything like that of the sort, then that means it's trying to get to you. I tried my damnedest to try and keep...
It's got a tight grip around you.
I don't even fucking know anymore.
If it's
I haven't heard of the voice since, but it's...
That's a bit much.
How do you think I feel ever since Ledford?
Like I
At this
said,
point, I feel as if I should get used to it.
the people we could ask are nowhere to be found. So we work with what we've got.
Alright, we can handle this. Absolutely.
We have to handle this. We cannot let what happened under Ledford happen here. We'll think on our options. We might be able to trap and kill it.
And I myself will
It's
be
his
damned if I'm going to
opportunity.
let another outbreak like that happen again. Not this time.
I think there's a clever way to handle this. So let's give ourselves a couple days, alright?
Agreed.
Right. Now I really need to restock. Good thing I had made the bandages as well as I could, as well as some
I got
stale
one on me.
stitching coming up.
Just in case.
Good.
Well.
I'll walk you back.
Thank you.
Of course.
Be safe,
Lord.
Sir Brooker. I know this is a lot, but don't get yourself marked by this thing.
If I can handle all that, I think I can handle this.
Agreed.
I did put a bolt in her. Knock on wood.
Hope she doesn't remember.
It was right in the shoulder. I hope she doesn't.
If you want, there's a lantern in one of the cabinets. Take it with you.
Right.
Good night, Mr. Soma.
Safe, thank you.
Take care of yourself and be safe.
And to you
Good
as
night to you, my
well.
lord.
Good night, Sir Brooker.
Aye. Someone's got to carry the flame. Why not me? once I get my halberd or poleaxe truly, then I can actually protect you. It's alright. Soma.
FT is not grimdark. It's NOBLEDARK.
Vezrin saw it right there. I understand.
Just to let you know. Yes, let's continue. Oh! God.
You would all notice Dredge is stumbling on his feet.
Oh, God. Alright. Well, back to it. I'm glad you got to hear some. Let's only look to a bright future, hand in hand, arm in arm.
I understand. Good night, Marcus.
We're with you, okay? If you need me, call for me.
Understood.
Have a good night.
Good night.
As you walk inside Soma, you notice that the majority of the lights on the wall are out. I suppose the surgeons might have forgotten to light them.
Damn it, I'm going to bed anyways. If only I could have fucking saved her. None of them would be dealing with any of this.
As you walk inside, lamenting to yourself, with a 7, you feel a slight chill down the back of your neck.
It's never that cold in here. They fucking make it not warm for too damn long. Fuck.
As you stand in here, you hear a strange sound coming from the stairs.
No, that's what they were talking about.
Why are you so afraid?
Ah!
We are the same. You and I.
No. No, we're not.
Did you
Don't think for a
not
fucking second that we are.
miss me, Soma? I forgave you. I do not hate you. You did all that you could. You are not at fault. I am not angry with you. You tried. Or have you forgotten me already?
Back off. Go away.
With the wrong model.
Don't want this. I never wanted any of this. I never needed this.
Soma. You look so tired. Like you need rest. Don't you remember me? Soma. I do not hate you. You need not be afraid. Listen to my words. If I wanted to harm you, I could have. I really wished to see your face. It has been so cold and so alone. You all left me in that barren country.
No.
It's okay. It's alright. You do remember me, don't you? Do you, Soma? What is my name?
You're not Risa, are you?
So you do remember
No. Oh no.
It's true. You haunt them. You even haunt me.
No. Gods. Gods help me. I didn't think.
It's been watching and learning. We've learned that this is possible since S1. What happens when you learn of something that has the capability to emotionally manipulate?
This is madness.
Shit.
It's okay.
They're right.
Someone will break. Like that. They'll come to understand that Risa is
I
misunderstood.
could have done something.
I could have done something.
The chill down the back of your neck goes away, and you hear the sound of a heavy door closing. It is silent in the surgeon's building once more.
Oh, gods. Why? Why her? Fuck! I told myself that if something like this were to come back, I'd have to make some sort of contingency plan. And now I do. This fucking thing. Fucking Risa. Out of all people. Fuck! No. No. No, 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 no. You want to haunt me? If you really want to. Same exact plan as I did in Adwick. Prepare myself, get all the necessary materials after I restocked. And if I see a fucking thing of that, I burn a graveyard. The graveyard of this place, if there is one. I've only been inside the walls. He's right, this has to stop. I've been on this for far too long. Oh, Soma, what's worse than the voice coming back? Gods. It could not get any fucking worse than this! Okay. I'm not alone this time. I feel the exact same thing as what I've been feeling. I don't have to work alone anymore on this. One of these damn days I'm gonna burn that fucking hive mind to the ground myself.
Maybe you will, Soma.
I need some rest. I need some rest.
As you crawl into bed and the quiet of the surgeon's area settles, you try to have your mind drift from what it was that you just think you saw. You try to calm your mind. But every time you do, you're not sure if it's in your head, or maybe she's right in the corner and you don't know it. But you swear, with every breath, there's just the faintest smell of rotting meat. Good night, Soma.
What the fuck have you all been through down? I can't imagine what Gliss is like.
I can't fucking dawn on this.
Shout out to Spiral God for playing a character
I'm not alone anymore.
that actually reacts to fearful situations like a fearful person should.
This fucking thing's going to burn through. If there's a fucking way for me to... I want to find a way, if possible, I can put Risa to rest. Sounds fucking stupid. But she doesn't deserve this. If Lisa were here, I really do not want her to see Risa like this. I remember. Fuck me, I don't know if I'm gonna get any sleep at all, but fuck it. Fuck it.
Didn't notice anything, but Kyler did because he was looking at the wall and noticed like there was like a little scratch on the wall that went around. Yeah.
Remind me of plugging shit in.
But who knows? Yeah, no, but she is absolutely fucking real. She's not a ghost.
What are you staring at?
You?
I just want to get clarification for that, just so I know that if I ever do am near a player.
I love you.
It's never hurts to do it, but that I can definitely.
I love you too, you spooky bitch.
Spooks.
That put this girl on edge. On top of that, people actually.
Yeah, I was watching you scare the shit out of Soma.
It's okay. Someone will realize that he's surrounded by friends.
Ah, friends. I love friends.
Oh, spooky.
What the fuck was that?
Oops.
Yo, who tried
Your
to
mom.
start the car engine over here?
Whoa.
Whoa.
The fuck?
Sorry, your mom.
Your mother.
Whoa.
Quick question, actually. Yeah, quick question. Does everyone hear and see that thing?
Here and there. Yes.
Okay. Was just curious.
Totally not panicking in character. Totally not panicking in character.
That'd be
Yeah,
awful.
you wanna do it. Go over there and do it. Yeah, that's the best part. Go do it.
No, I don't want to terrify him. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat!
Alright, my headset.
See, look, he's happy about it.
Ask to.
Oh my god, your fucking neck.
What'd you see? What
yeah,
happened?
no, my neck is... Jesus Mary. Holy shit, that was good.
awesome. Thank you for that. I really.
I'm sorry, Spiral.
Let me see the model.
Dude,
Blame
no,
her.
you're fine. I love that shit.
Blame her. She told me to do it.
Yes.
Hey, Bruns, before I head out tonight, I just need to ask 2 quick questions.
Yes.
I gotta go back and watch all of it. I didn't see the whole
All the soldiers are just trained, correct?
Yes.
I fucking can't with.